Hey guys, there we go. This is not the. This isn't the one. What the hell was? Did I use this one? This one? Oh, it was this one, right? Cool. Yeah. No, I couldn't remember which. Which scene I used for Legends 2. I gotta move some things around. Another thing. So, the new Magic set came out last Friday, and I bought a booster box. And what I did is, I've only been opening like 1 to 3 packs every now and again, which is keeping it exciting. Rather than opening them all up, what the hell do I get? So I'm actually going to open up one now, because the art in this set is amazing. I've posted a couple of them on the Discord. !Discord. I've pulled, I don't think there is a foil version of it. But apparently I've pulled the most expensive card in the set so far, which is, I don't know what the hell its name is, because the card is printed in Phyrexian. Which is why it's rare and valued. See, here's the thing. Zendikar is... I started playing Arena when Zendikar came out, and there were a lot of, like, convoluted mechanics, and I'm not sure if... Maybe it was just something with that, or I was so out of the loop. It's funny, because I still have a booster box that I bought of Champions of Kamigawa, the first Kamigawa set. Oh my god. Len? 26 months? And it didn't read... What? Yep. Hey all. There we go. Oru. Much appreciated. Wow, welcome back. Some moving around. Okay, good. Yeah. So, boop, burp, honk. All right, that's what I was gonna do. I mean, I guess. Wait. Oh, did I lock every? Did I what? One second. OBS seems to have. Yep, there it goes. I'm not sure if you can hear me. OBS is frozen. Well, that's unfortunate. Or Linux is frozen. I'm gonna give this a moment. I think I was moving so much stuff around that Linux became sad. Yeah, so things look frozen on my end. I have absolutely no idea if anyone can hear anything I'm saying. I might have to... No, because I'm still having the mouse move around. It's just things are frozen. I may or may not need to restart the computer, which is great, because it takes like 10 seconds for this thing to boot. I mean, I can't even bring up a command line. Inputs are not reading. I've had this happen before, and it usually springs right back in a moment. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, no, here's the thing. Everything visually froze. I couldn't, like... I could move the mouse around. Yeah, like Hank Hill. I could move the cursor around. It was like everything was frozen. It was weird. Also, B-Money's here. No, apparently everyone could hear me. Also, I moved shit around in my attempt to move things around. But anyway, I don't see this as being a constant thing. But I was gonna open this pack and see what I get, because I've been amazed at some of the art cards in here. No, this is not food. And it better not be. You better not think it's food. That'd be weird. Alright, so we'll see what I get. I've actually gotten 2 mythics out of the packs that I've gotten so far. One of them being the one that's printed in Phyrexian. Oh, well, here. Thanks, son. I got a... It's a common, but I got a foil one. She's just knocking literally everything off of the couch. There we go. Foil 7, it's an artifact. 7 colorless. It's a 7/7 with trample and haste. And it's a vehicle, which is a new mechanic to have in this, where there's a crew cost, and you have to tap a number of creatures with a power that equals the crew cost, and then you can use it like a creature. So this is a very expensive but strong card with a very low crew cost, so it balances out. Nerd! And then the rare out of here is Thundering Raiju. No, the art is not that great. Actually, it's really funny. It's a fearsome... There we go. Fearsome dragon, but with a flower. Flower in its hair. Actually, the land here wound up being a... it's a common... It's a dual type land. In this set, it's... they're the dual lands in here. This is a white-blue dual land. They enter play tapped, and you gain 1 life when you play one. There's same mechanics for each color. The uncommons, I won't go through these, just because I'm mostly looking for the showcase arts. Got an Ogre Ninja showcase art. They look cool. All the showcase arts, they commissioned Japanese artists, so it's really cool because they have their names Romanized, but also their actual name in Japanese. No other showcase arts though. So at the pre-release that I played a red-blue. A lot of artifacts in it, and a lot of things in there that benefited from artifacts, and I destroyed. It was great. I lost against a straight green deck, where the guy that played it just happened to get a lot of really good straight green cards, and so the deck worked really well. But anyway, this rare is a 3/3 for 4, 2 red, 2 colorless, 3/3 haste. When Thundering Raiju attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Then, Thundering Raiju deals X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of modified creatures you control. Oh, if that's not currently in the commander deck that I have, that'll definitely go in there. I have a red-green commander deck. So, a 100-card deck. You can't have more than 1 of any card that's not a basic land. And then you have 1 card that's your commander, which is kind of like the focus piece of the deck. And you can play the commander. You can put the commander into play at any time by paying its cost, including if it's dead. But every time you play it from the command line, see what I did there? It costs 1 colorless or 2 colorless more. And there's other things like if you deal 21 damage to your opponent with the commander, then you automatically win, and you also start with 40 life. But the one that I have is a red-green, primarily built around putting modifications on creatures, so a lot of, +1/+1 counters. And the thing is that card, whenever it deals damage to an opponent, you basically deal X damage to something equal to the number of creatures you have that are modified, and this deck is built around just putting out a lot of modified creatures. I have a lot of very old... I have alpha cards, like the original version 1 Magic. That I just have old... Because I started playing in, 1995? When it was still reasonably new? Yeah. You know, I mean, unfortunately, they're not, in mint condition because I was, 9 years old, and like hell, I knew there'd be value in them. The most expensive card that I have that I know of is I have a Mox Diamond that goes for about $800. But it works really well in the deck that I have. Oh, anyway, here are the things that I have digitally. I used to own these two physically. Don't lend your games to people unless you know them really well. This game is actually really good. I highly recommend this. It's a very different type of game, but it's tremendously fun. Oh yeah, and I never got Tumba 2. I need to get Tumba 2. I only got Tumba 1. Anyway, that's not what we're playing. Oh yeah, it's Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2. This is on my list of things that I would like to play on stream. No Black Lot is? What? But anyway, hello everyone, welcome. Welcome, Dizonator, who came in earlier to see the stream schedule. Appa Yip Yip, Nightbot, of course, Rashkavar, Scruffleboot, Final Fantasy Len, Quillshot. I think that covers. Oh, and Buttspot, of course. Oh no, no, Black Lotus. If you have a Black Lotus, is the most expensive card. You can buy a car with Black Lotus. It won't be the fanciest car. I checked like the other day, just out of curiosity. It's like, it's tens of thousands of dollars for a Black Lotus. I have Gilded Lotuses. I use them in a deck that facilitate an untap infinite recursion. For some... Oh, weird. It's blinking, which implies to me that it's not actually connected. But anyway, so this is Mega Man Legends 2. It is, as I've mentioned in my advertisement, significantly better than I remember. Also, we need to turn on the smoothing. Hey! Can you not do that? Smoothing of this smooths it out real nicely. Right, I tried to do the S rank Hunters test, and I have stopped, as it turns out, apparently that's what makes the game harder. I've already passed the first one. Oops. I can tilt this down slightly. Ugh. God damn it. I keep saying I should get a fancier camera or like a higher quality camera or something, but I realize, no, I still probably just point it off in random ass directions anyway. Also, I've had a good amount of coffee today, and by that I mean, actually the card and comic shop, so I went and I bought a new card binder, because the one that I have is literally a Trapper Keeper that I've had from like 1997, with 3-ring card sleeve holders in it, and it's bent some cards. So I bought a nice new card binder. What's funny is the one that I wanted to buy, I bring it up to the counter, and the guy's like, oh, actually, we've had one of these that are on, I can sell you this one at a discount, because the actual, like, the box wound up getting broken. Like, the card binder was fine. The box holding it, the little hook that they could put it on, like, display cases, broke off. And so, like, well, we can't really put it out on display, but if you want to buy it, you know, just the box is broken. I'm like, sure. But the card and gamester, can you not, hon? She's gotten really into scratching the couch tonight, because she knows it'll grab my attention. She doesn't even break the couch. She just knows that it gets my attention. So she'll do it. But anyway, moral of the story is, they have really good cold brew at the card and comic shop. So I got me some cold brew from the card and comic shop. You gonna go right back to that exactly? Ah! Frightening the cat! Ah! See, she's perfectly happy and usually napping until the stream starts, and then she realizes, oh, this is a great time to grab my attention. That, I'll Also, Scrufflefoot, that is, that'd be... I mean, it'd be really difficult. I'd like to get, like, a cat jam emote with Bimani. She's not a very photogenic cat, because she sees a camera and she immediately tries to, like, what is this? She just gets into the frame. Like, you know, most cats will immediately just bail out when they see you're trying to take a picture of them. No. She just, she wants to, like, whack her nose against the camera. Anyway, I should probably remember where the hell I am and where the hell I'm going. Actually, if memory serves, I went and I cleared out... Oh wait, didn't I get like some random ass equipment? No, we got these, but we don't have we're missing components for this. Oh right. I might have to use this in the menu. We'll see. Right. So I came back and I bought some more energy tanks, I guess. I guess I could have bought those ages ago. Yeah, we did the first... Well, no, there's the first... Maybe the second dungeon. So we went to the second island. And, Tronbon kind of wrecked us. I might have been doing something wrong. But now I bought a whole lot more health. And the energy canteen. Yeah. Roll. Boom. I feel kind of bad doing that, but it's also silly. Oh, what's fun is we get to watch this cutscene again for the, I guess, third time? I can skip these all.
The Bluebell's here.
You've got the electronic jammer set up, right?
Yes, Miss Klein.
Let's see. The voice synthesizer is all set. Okay, begin Mega Man Special Plan 3.
Do you think it will work?
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But that doesn't mean we won't try.
Yes, Miss Tron.
Tron is so cool.
All right then, let's have some fun with Mega Man.
Also, the voice acting in this game is several-fold better than other games of this era.
Long time no see, Mega Man. I had a feeling I might run into you here.
You're looking as good as ever. Well, as good as you can, considering how that good-for-nothing blonde treats you.
What do you mean? When I ran into Miss Blondie, she told me all sorts of things. Like how she's glad she doesn't have to go out on digs with you. Do you think that's fair? She gets to relax while you run around getting shot at. Don't you think that's a little strange? Well,
Wait, there's more. Haven't you ever noticed that she's keeping some of the money you give her for weapons development for herself? She's skimming off the top and you don't even realize it.
What? Skimming?
She makes you all sorts of equipment and weapons, right? Do you really think it costs that much? You really are sick, aren't you? She was showing off how much money she saved by stealing from you.
Ro would never say those kinds of things. How can you be so sure? You can't judge a book by its cover. She might look sweet and innocent, but how do you know what she's really like? Looks like it's working. Who'd have thought?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't find out about that, Mega Man.
What? Roll?
But I guess it's too late to try to hide it now that Tron told you. Don't
It's
worry
true,
about
Reshkamar,
me.
yeah.
You don't need to come back. You could team up with Tron.
Roll?
What? I don't want him either. Well, maybe.
It's not like she likes him or something.
If he gets on his hands and knees and begs me, I might consider it. You really don't care if I have him? Me? No, not at all.
But... Right. Just wait till I get through with him.
So, oh, that is a map. Weird, I thought it looked different. Anyway. Oh, I can't run using the machine gun. So I gotta, oh yeah. I have much longer range with the machine gun. But I also can't move while using it. Also, in theory, there's a dodge button. It doesn't work quite the way I expect it to. Alright, so we're gonna find out how much this is to restore. Oh, it's one for each of those blocks. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like the town fight. It's just so cool. Mega Man, so Rock Band Dash is Mega Man Legends, but in Japan. The first one is fantastic. Like, it's, again, if you go into it expecting a game like Mega Man 1 through 11 or X 1 through there were none after 5, don't at me, you will be disappointed. But what they are very good games. So there's a dodge button that only seems to kind of work sometimes. So I'm sort of just trying to weave in and out of these bullets. Which is kind of working, like... when they're all kind of straight coming at me, it's pretty easy to avoid. This is gonna suck. I don't know what them... There's like high and then low, and then there's like things between... Whoop, hello! I have slightly longer range with the machine gun. But I can't move. You get hit by one, you just can't move out of the rest. And you can sort of make out where they're coming from. I don't like where this thread is going. Lock on, please. Hi. Hey, go, Data. Oh, it's not dealing damage. What? What? Oh, shit. Ah. Ah. Yeah, at least I'm not getting immediately wrecked. I would love that. Even though I mean, so, for those that missed it, I am playing this. This is the original disc for it. I used to own the first one in Legend and Tronbon. No, I think it's more I'm doing something wrong rather than the game being bad. Oh shit, I gotta travel all the way from there. Should probably save when we land. Also, I also blame the manual for being greatly deceptive and not full of information. Actually, you're probably right on that, Rashkuar. It says, oh right, press X while changing directions to make Mega Man do a cartwheel. So it's using shoulder buttons. But only when you're using shoulder buttons. Which is... So I'm using this with a setup. Because it's very comfortable. The analog stick is basically like an analog stick in literally every other 3D action game. So, running in a circle like this. Whereas, shoulder buttons is the actual... I mean, I guess I could use the R stick, but then I gotta, like, claw grip onto the X button. Well, I mean, the quality of the sound recording is one thing. The actual quality of the voice acting is really good, I think, for a game of this era. But yes, I would totally buy this on the Switch if they came out with a version with like a Legends 1, 2, and Misadventures of Tron Bonne. I don't know why they wouldn't. I know it's easy. I do remember. So I remember I played the shit out of Mega Man Legends 1, and I think that might have been. I'm trying to remember why I didn't get as much into 2 as I did with the first one, or Tron Bonne for that matter. Because Tron Bonne is, I wouldn't say it's like a collection of mini games, but there are multiple different ways that you can play it. Sure, we'll go with that. And one of the styles of play you can do in it is very similar to this, where you're running, jumping, shooting. So wait a minute. Can I, if I'm running straight ahead? No, this kind of sucks, because, the only way I can dodge is if I stop moving, and then it's, yeah. And I don't think it's a dodge mechanic like in Dark Souls where you have immunity frames. I could test it. As much as I would love to watch that literally every time. Rude! I haven't even moved yet! Alright, so that, yeah, there's no iframes. Yeah, you get hit once, and you are not going places. I mean, I guess you get risky and run in. Risk versus reward. Quintessential aspect to any kind of game. Although the range on the machine gun facilitates it more. I don't have... Or can I stack more range? Oops, that's not fun. I don't think I can stack more range. I think I have the most... Nope, not special weapon. Not that. Yeah. I mean... Also, I should probably use this. Yeah, so it's gonna be weaker and such, but I can... It's a max range. Actually, this significantly raises the, me not dying aspect. No. No. You know, I'll just imagine, like, in real life this is happening, they would realize, oh, when I do this thing, that's what actually does damage. So just do nothing but the spin around and fire random shit. Oh, Christ, it's learning. Actually, I've still got more range with the machine gun. So... Nope. Jet! There we go. Especially as I do really have, like having a lot of range. It's probably better to use the machine gun when I've got a good open shot at the... Oh no, but I still can't move. Hi, that's new. I don't like where this is going. Oh yeah, that is a significantly shorter range. Not a fan. No, we're gonna go back to what we did before. Because even if I don't do nearly as much damage, I'm not in range of getting hit by everything. Although it's possible because of a higher pitch because they're all supposed to be like early teenagers. I want to say I think Rola's 15 in this because I remember she was 14 in Legends 1. Oh. Oh, I can't deal damage to that at all right now. Nope. I should just never do that, because on top of them not being able to move, there's like a wait before you can move again. Oh my god, could I have blown up other shit on that this whole time? This is very cheap because I can't actually do damage to it. Or fucking hell, what the? I also think on top of them, they're supposed to be younger. It's also adults voicing them. So like when I try to do a kid voice, I don't think kids actually sound like that. Oh! Boom. But we know this time. Just, I did one of the somersault dodges and it worked great. I avoided the damage, so that was a thing. Alright, so we definitely just, here's the thing. I noticed like with the, putting on maximum range of what I've got, it would take like 2 shots to actually chip away any health, which is unfortunate. But it also meant that it's giving me a lot more leeway to get out of the way of shit. So it's gonna make the fight take slightly longer than if I, like, could run in and just nail a bunch of damage.
The Bluebell's here.
You've got the electronic jammer.
So the story
right?
behind this is, so, they're...
Let's see. The voice synthesizer is all set. Okay.
They're not
begin
really the
Mega
bad
Man Special
guys,
Plan
but
3.
they're in competition with us. So
Maybe
they're
it will. Maybe
they're
it
trying
won't,
to
but that
beat us to
doesn't
the
mean we
punch.
won't try.
Yes, Miss Tron.
All right then. Let's.
So similar to the first one, there's the mother lode that's the giant source of energy that they could sell for a lot of money. They want to get it before we do. The thing is the underlying thing is that
Long time no see, Mega Man.
it'll also
Had a
bring the
feeling I might
apocalypse.
run into you here.
You're looking as
It's sort of a
good as
continuation,
ever.
but also sort of a rehash of
As
the
good as
story
you
from Mega
can,
Man Legends 1.
considering how that good
Buster
went out
unit is
with
plus
Blondie.
2 energy and plus 1 rapid.
What you mean?
And
When
we've
I ran into Miss Blondie,
we haven't really figured out what the hell energy does for the Buster yet.
like how
Take this!
Yeah, so I can shoot off those claws, but the problem with it is that I can't target them specifically.
Mega Man.
I mean, I kind of can, but it's almost impractically difficult.
Take this! Stop shooting at her, Mega Man.
Can you blow up some of this terrain? Thank you. It's getting in my way.
Mega Man? He's calling your name.
Oh! I can shoot if I just tap it. Kind of? I'm still figuring out how this thing works. I was actually running around and shooting with this.
Don't bother coming home, Mega Man.
Oh, that works really well. Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Dinner's ready, Mega Man.
Oh, okay. I guess you just can't commit to standing in place and shooting with it. You can't still run, fire. Oh, this is gonna make it a lot better. On top of it generally having a good set of range. Unless this happens, because this is bullshit and I hate it. So when she's doing this, I literally can't do anything. Except for hope it gets out of my way.
Take this!
Yeah, I have one is a range plus 2, damage plus 1, and the other one is a range plus 2. So we have a total of 4 range and 1 damage. And the added range makes a significant difference in my ability to not get destroyed. I guess now knowing that I can still kind of move. I've moved my hands to a different button configuration, which is kind of gonna work better.
Take this!
Oh my god. Can I just like move to a corner until you stop doing this? Is that I guess that's a thing I can do. Or not. Getting greedy. Right, and what?
Mega Man!
Hey, Drithar.
Huh? Roll? Is that you?
Finally! I don't know what happened, but your transmission suddenly got cut off. Huh? What is it, Mega Man?
Nothing, Roll. I knew you'd never say things like that.
Say things like what? Are you okay, Mega Man? You didn't get hit in the head or anything, did you? Guess what's for dinner, Mega Man? It's your favorite, pizza.
Really? It's been a while since we had that.
Uh-huh. I even managed to find some pepperoni.
Can't have a pizza without pepperoni.
Okay.
I like how they're still talking. You're just talking about
It was a
pizza.
good idea, but it looks like their faith in each other can't be broken.
Look at him. Talking with her like they don't have a care in the world. Made a fool of me again. You little... You...
What is it, Mega Man?
Oh, nothing.
Let's go. What's the matter, Miss Tron? I said let's get out of here.
Well, that was really satisfying. That was really cool to be like dying on the boss a couple times. Be like, well, this works, this doesn't work. How do we get through this? Good stuff. And like, it wasn't purely a use this and win. It was a stacking these stats works better to maintain this fight. So that was really cool. And actually, so far, this kind of plays akin more to a Mega Man game, because each one of these stages we go to have kind of a more of a straight line you go into to get to wherever the hell you're going. It's a continuation. So it was a theme that was present in Mega Man Legends 1, where Tronbon has a sort of a tsundere relationship with Mega Man, where she really likes him, but puts up this front of like, I totally don't like you, but meanwhile she just wants to get with him. So she's constantly flirting with him, but also attacking him to be like in denial effect. She's totally flirting with him. Oh, hey CJ. Also, traditional tatami. It's always frightening to get up in front of the class and write on the blackboard. You know, may very well be. I had, so when I lived in Japan, I had a washitsu, which is a Japanese-style room, which had tatami mats. And maybe I just never had the, oh, it was a smaller one. How many? It was 4 tatami mats in size. Wow, I don't remember. I have pictures. If I care enough later, I'll check. But at no point where, so a lot of old traditional houses have the ones where you can pull out the bottom, and there's a little fireplace basically underneath it like this. Or if you have Pokemon Legends Arceus, which I do recommend. Yep, and rice paper doors. Does this have? Nope, that's not a traditional sliding door. This book looks very difficult. I can't even see it because I'm like, oh, it's got the question mark on it. Gotcha. Here's our altar. This appears to be very old. Looking at it is very soothing. Yeah. So, I agree. Yeah, the graphics for Pokemon Legends Arceus look very disappointing. But where it matters, which is telling what the hell a Pokemon is from a distance, That works. Yeah. So the graphics look like ass. But it's a joy and a half to play. I've only recently moved to the second area. Like, my Pokemon are like in level 40 something. Because I was just fucking around in the first area for like 30 hours or something. Yeah, it's tremendously fun. It just looks like garbage. Yeah, so I've only just gotten to the second one, and there's like, here's this distortion field. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I walk in, I'm like, oh shit, it's a raid area. I ran into a pack of 4 Pokemon at once, and I almost died. And I out-leveled everything, because 4 against 1 was great. I loved it. I almost had to run away. Yeah, and again, like, with most, so like, I'm the kind of, I don't give a shit if it looks like crap garbage graphics. Oh, right, I remember, that's why things look weird. I'm like, how did I have this set up before? Right, we had this here? And was it? No, it wasn't this one. There we go. Right. For those of you that are at the beginning of the stream, I couldn't remember what the hell scene I had set up for this. Right. This one. Behold. Yeah, no, for as much as I dislike I think the graphics are leaving much to be desired. I think Arceus is just so tremendously enjoyable to play, worth the price tag. Actually, not to be like out hipstering, I remember so I downloaded Red or Green. I downloaded a ROM of the original Pokemon to play it before it came out, because I saw it, I was like, that game looks amazing. I want to play that. So I know either Red or I couldn't remember which one I played. And I remember playing the ROM, I'm looking at, because it's all in Japanese, so it was the first time I'd ever actually seen Japanese. And I distinctly remember seeing written Japanese, and I'm like, this language is impossible. No one could learn this. What the hell? What is it? 25 years later? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I have a bachelor's degree in Japanese, and I lived there for about 3.5 years. I was gonna show my Japanese driver's license, but I think my wall's in the other room. When I gave a speech to my I taught I was one of the many things where you teach English. I taught English in a middle school and a kindergarten in northern Japan, and I adored it. And when I left, all teachers had to give a speech. They expect, the English teacher going to give a speech in English. I was in the same school, so they knew me really well, and I knew them. And they knew that I could speak Japanese, and so they were like totally fine with me. Like, you don't have to do it in English. So I go up and I say like the first thing in English, and I just tell them in Japanese about what I just said about, playing Pokemon, and thinking like, this language is impossible, no one could learn this, because this is the mindset that most kids of their age have about English. Because I was their age when I saw Japanese. And, this language is impossible. I forget the exact, all the words I have for it. Kono, this, Gengo, language. Ga or wa, you could use either one, but I'm softening it because I know most of you. Kono Gengo ga, muri, impossible. Da. Yeah. So I thought it was, very relevant, because I was in middle school learning their native language, but for me it was a foreign language, and I thought, that's impossible. And of course they're supposed to have been learning English, and feeling the exact same way. So that would be cool. Anyway, there apparently are many books covering all sorts of topics lined up. However, it's not like Mega Man Legends 1, where it's a porn mag that might be fun to look at. That's a thing in that game. Also, we're just leaving? I'm assuming we come back there at some point to do a thing with somebody. So I know myself way too well. We're gonna go and immediately save. Right goddamn now. Against my better judgment or otherwise. Oh, so, and again, for those that showed up yesterday and didn't see the message on the Discord, exclamation point Discord, I did an impromptu taking the night off, because I'm about to leave the arcade, and, appropriately enough, the, one of the techs there also plays all the rhythm games that I go there to play. So, he's just finishing his shift, so he's going up to use, play around in the game, and I'm leaving. He's like, oh, you know, lists all the people that are going to be coming, and I'm like, oh, well, crap, I haven't seen them since, like, 2020. So, I impromptu canceled so that I could hang with them. It was good times. This is a game of that era where there are no checkpoints. If you see a save monkey, better goddamn talk to Data. Also, if memory serves, so there's the little dungeon that's right there, and I'm pretty sure we've cleared it out. If I remember things correctly. Well, in La Mulana, a lot of them are, you get one-shotted just so that you remember. Although, in my replaying La Mulana 2, which I did play entirely, I was highly debating whether or not today I was going to do either the La Mulana 2 DLC or this, but I'm like, both of them, both this and Tower of Vanas, I'm extremely excited for. So rather than, I didn't really want to put any of them off, like, well, this is what I would normally be doing now. We gonna stick with it. Oh. Or we could have just gone in here and there's... Hi. I mean, it could have just as easily been, like, you walk in and just immediately die. And they're like, oh shit, I gotta go do the boss fight again. God damn it. I read that as Doomed Ruins. Yep, Bokta Village. There's not really anyone here. Like, ooh. Also, shrine lanterns.
There he goes. Do you really think that there's a key here, Bola? Bola? Huh? Hey, Bola, where are you?
Huh? Did you say something, Claymore?
Did you say something, Claymore? Get with it, Bola. We might be the ones to find the mother lode. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
No, not at all. Why should I care? I've got enough money to keep me living a good life for a long time. I want out of this game. Get it, Claymore?
Come on, Bola, don't say that. I've dreamed of finding the mother lode for years. Help me out, huh? I'll let you take care of that blue kid. I'm going to check out another island.
All right. Wouldn't want to get in the way of you and your treasure.
It's a ninja.
Wow, it looks like no one's ever been in here before. Isn't it exciting, Mega Man? You're the first digger to see this ruin.
Well, whatever that is, I can't target it, so it's not going to try to kill me. Security system access. Card key required to activate main system. Cutting horseshoe man. I don't know, I was thinking, I can't remember, the Elric brother that was turned into the robot. cannot remember his name. Alphonse, thank you. Let me look at that. Alright, so, well, one thing that's, that I wouldn't say that I dislike, but one thing that I was hoping that this would be like, that I really liked in Mega Man Legends 1, is that Mega Man Legends 1 turned out to be one gigantic dungeon. And you were just... And... you were just entering into different points of the dungeon, and you were just moving in between them. And that different abilities would allow you to, like, jump higher so you could go through multiple shortcuts. This is playing more like Ocarina of Time, which, I mean, had come out at that time. So, of course, we're in the Forest Temple. Oh yeah, and I mean, like with most games, there is no fault in having a differing opinion on a game. Like, so we all know my benchmark is La Mulana, which is a game that I don't recommend to anyone, but is one of my... Oh, I see where this is going. Right, although in my case, I played Mega Man Legends first as Mega Man 64. That was one of my... so I never had a PlayStation until the PS2. I'm failing at this immediately. And the things that I wanted on the PS2, I wanted to play mostly the Final Fantasies that I never finished. Mega Man Legends 1 and 2, and then I found out later about Trombone, and I got that. And, NHL 2002. I know nothing about hockey, but I wanted NHL 2002 because he plays with Bernie Ladies. And I never got NHL 2002. Right, well, I at least have a vague idea as to how hockey is played. I kind of think I know how football is played. I'm not really big into sports. That's kind of a lie. I enjoy baseball. But as with most sports, I would rather play them. Actually, as with most things, I'd rather be doing the thing rather than watching someone else do the thing. Unless it's a Link to the Past rando, and then I like watching play Link to the Past rando. But, literally the only thing I really watch on Twitch. Yeah, and conversely, like, I'm not fit anymore. I used to be a lot more fit, and then I got into Beatmania, which kind of detracted me from playing DDR, which got me out of shape. Speaking of which, I need to buy frames. I got a whole bunch of Beatmania posters that need frames.
You're that digger called Mega Man, aren't you? Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Boy, you're younger than they said you were. Now get me straight. I ain't got nothing against you personally, but my partner wants to get his hands on the mother load, see? I haven't done this for a while. Hope I'm not too rusty.
Yeah, I kind of worried when NPCs would say that with the quality. I mean, then again, back at this, the quality of the audio kind of, you gotta... I see what you're talking about. Because I kind of worried that at the beginning. Like, I obviously they would, you know, make an effort to not make it sound blatantly like saying racial slurs. Yeah, no, the voice acting in general in this game is really good. I want to target the frog. Can I do that? Apparently no. Apparently I'm not allowed to target the frog. Try as I may. So, this guy is a lot more close quarters. No. Yeah, that's all. It's all good. No, but I considered that at the beginning. Like, I would doubt that. So, like, you know, how, like, I haven't gotten bagged for any like copyrighted music, but sometimes when I have the Beatmania starting at the beginning, I'm gonna try this. It mutes out the beginning because sometimes the license song comes in. I'm very sad. Wondering whether or not they have like a filter for things that sound like hate speech. Oh yeah, no. This +1 rapid, this works really nice. Wow. Yes, please. You just... See, even though I'm running around in circles and just shooting and stuff, I still have to pay attention to things, which makes this automatically better than Metroid Other M. I am not bitter at all. We try to discourage buttbot from putting butt as like a part of an existing word. Sometimes it works almost too well.
Tougher than you look, little man. I must be getting old.
I know.
I'll be back once I catch my second wind. Try not to get killed before then, alright? See ya.
Oops. Huh. Studying Chinese, wow. Yeah, no, there's definitely a frog in the distance. I can't shoot those, so those just appear to be flavor attacks?
Looks like that trap can't be destroyed. If you're careful, you should be able to get around.
But I mean, really, what's preventing me from just doing this? Actually, if I had to venture a guess, this next room is going to be the same, but with, like, I don't know, lava. Yeah, I played the first Legends a long time ago. I used to own all three. So Legends 1, 2, and Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Because I think they're all fantastic games. I lent the first one and Tron Bonne to people, and I don't own them anymore. I have them digitally. In this case, I'm playing this original hardware, but on a PS3, because that has HDMI outputs. But no, Legends 1 I think is fantastic. I mean, that might be nostalgic because I haven't played it in like 15 years. I've played it multiple times and remember it fondly every one. And then I remember I played this when I first got it. Hi. Alright, we can pick this up and throw it. Wait, no I can't. I don't have the gripping arm. Yeah, I don't think it'll exit out. If you have a PS3, I think it was like $10 for Legends 1. Totally worth.
Look before you leap, Mega Man. It looks like there's a control panel to your right. Can you see it? It looks like there's a door over there you can use to get into the next area. But how are you supposed to get over there?
With the hook shot, duh. Security system access. Release door locks? Sure. Center block, north door, lock released.
Looks like the door on the floor below that was locked is open.
You literally told me
Get out,
that.
Mega Man.
We just gotta get a good running start. Nailed it. It said north block. But this is the door that I already went through, right? Oh. No, it's not. Oh, I did not. Actually, wasn't that in the first one as well? Also, I gotta say, I only played a little bit of Mega Man X7? And I remember it controlling several factors of ass worse than this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if the second one has. I mean, I played this up until the water temple, and I never found the thing that lets me move underwater. I probably skipped it entirely. And then I kind of lost interest. And I hadn't played it since. So this is more or less a fresh playthrough, because I haven't played this since, I'm going to say 2002. Well, the X one where they made it, they tried doing it like a 3D game. Oh yeah, I have like no range, right. So we'll just pull aggro with the machine gun. So this game isn't tremendously complicated. I mean, especially from what I remember of X7. It was either 7 or 8 where they tried to do a 3D and it was not good. Oh, hi. Thank you, Lock-On. I would have never noticed this up there. Oh, the mine. I forget what I use primarily. It's been a very long time since I played Legends 1. There was one. Actually, I think it was mostly the mine, but for like. I think it just staggered enemies really quickly, and I would just stack a ton of plus power onto the Buster, and then I would just mostly just rely on that, if I remember correctly. It's been quite a while. Oh, but anyway, so yeah, this is kind of simpler parts, but this is very fun to play. So I probably need to get that, and then we go out there. Wait, actually, where am I in relation to other things? Well, here's probably where the big chest is, but we need the big key. I wasn't expecting to be that correct. Is this where we get the bow? Nope. We just get items from Doom. I didn't check the ceiling. Oops.
I'm back. Miss me? Ready for round 2?
Voice actors. Oh. Oh, I can't just run in circles. Oh, that's a... I mean, you kind of can. You gotta pay more attention to your surroundings. I like that. Also, did I get this? Oh. I think it's a separate thing that we talked to Data about. Oh well. I hope I don't regret that in a couple of seconds. Here's the mechanic. Oh, that's Tango, who I think is from Mega Man 6? Or 5 on the Game Boy. I forget. I have both of them behind me, but that would take effort to fire them up and find out. You can go to MMHP for MegaManHomepage.net. Got a lot of good info. True fact, when I came across that website when I was like, I don't know, 9 or 10 or whatever. I think 8 or 9, actually, I was younger than that. She was one of the first people to graduate from Digipen, which was the famous Nintendo college for game design. Very early game design classes. She had a whole bunch of, apart from having a lot of information about Mega Man in general, a number of Mega Man fan fictions that I remember enjoying so much and reading them. I called my local bookstore to ask if they had copies of them. They didn't know what the hell I was talking about. So I didn't know what fan fiction was yet. Yeah, there's one in Seattle and there's one in Vancouver. When I was a youngin', I really wanted to go to one in Vancouver. So the thing I've got to gripe about is any time when the boss is immune to shit. That's very obnoxious. I don't like that in any game.
Oh.
Yeah, British
Hey,
Columbia.
give an old man a break, will you? I think I pulled something. You might not realize it, but someday you'll be old too. Enjoy your youth while you can, but develop your skills, because your speed won't last forever.
No, it
What do
does.
you care? You're not even listening anyway, are you?
Wait, what?
Later.
Yeah, and that's,
Since that card key was so hard to get, it must be used to access a central control panel.
no shit.
It's probably what you need to activate the panel that was just inside the entrance.
Words. I had words I was gonna say. Yeah, so that's my thing, in playing La Mulana 2 again. I adore the level design. I think, I wouldn't say one or two is better than the other. They're both fantastic games and I love them. I really enjoy the level design of La Mulana 2, but the boss design is bad. A good chunk of the fights are just waiting for the boss to be hittable, while you just dodge and avoid shit. It's not like take the Tiamat fight from La Mulana 1. There are periods where you should be dodging shit, but you can still hit the boss. So, if you want to be really ballsy, or abuse Caltrops, then why would you not want to? You can still hit the boss at any time, if you have a thing that'll hit the boss. Opposed to La Mulana 2, where it's like, I'm just gonna wait for the boss to come back while I'm dodging these missiles or fireballs and shit. Alright, there it is. Hit it until, okay, it has a limit on how many times you can hit it. Now I gotta wait for it to come back. Like these things. Come on. Yeah, you can get behind it, but the thing is, I mean, they'll kind of turn, and also you got this narrow space. And if you get close enough in that narrow space where they can start hitting you, they will wreck your shit. Security system access. Download system. Download? Item date. Oh, it's for the map. I'd say it's like the compass. Actually, no. The compass in at least later Zelda games would show item locations. Yeah, this game is so Zelda, it's not even trying to hide it. And that is in no way a bad thing. I mean, I feel like less like I'm exploring a world like Legends 1. Yeah, I was a big fan of Legends 1. I played it a number of times, and I never played the second one too much, which is strange, because, I mean, I got a copy when it was new. Actually, wait, no. Apparently, no. I got it when it was new, but used. I think I paid like $15 for this. It's more expensive than that now. I mean, if I could download a car, I probably would. But if I had the materials to 3D print a car, I could probably just buy a goddamn car. Oh, I also apparently I turned the controller off. So yeah, I am playing this on original hardware, but on a PS3 because I don't need to run it through a separate layer of conversion boxes to play it. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
What? I don't. We just got a computer around. I'll play some games on it.
Anyway. Right. I originally came here to look if there were things on the map. I mean, I guess that was your tutorial of like, oh, there's a thing in here that I can... So, Rashkar, if you probably heard pork chop sandwiches, the old meme. MotoGP Chief, with the follow. I'm glad my memory of early 2000s memes is interesting and compelling. It was, there's a whole series of, they would take old G.I. Joe PSAs, but, like, dub them over with different things. Most of them are extremely funny. Some of them have not aged well. Most of them are extremely funny. But no, there's another one where one of them rushes in, tells the kid to stop all the downloading. And then at the end it just digital gibberish. It's hilarious. I'm assuming this is okay. No, thank you. I keep wanting to hit the X button to open doors, but it's a circle button. I'm assuming this... Oh, right, this thing. Hey, Anastasia. Welcome, welcome. But this door is open now. Wait. Oh. Oh, the center platform is gonna go up. Right. And it's not gonna let me jump on it in advance. Mega Man, I could see that was gonna happen. You could have preempted that and saved us like 3 minutes.
You should be able to get to the top of the tower now.
No shit.
I'm picking up multiple readings.
I could hear them too.
Have been activated everywhere. Be careful, Mega Man.
Oh, right, yeah, the machine gun kind of takes a while to hit its target. I mean, honestly, I really should just run. Because it's not like well, we are going to get money. Oh yeah, your accuracy goes down when you're trying to run and shoot with that. I mean, it is a machine gun. I really should not be surprised by this. However, first thing I'm going to do... Oh yeah, that is the big key. I guess that's going to lead us to the boss of this dungeon? So it's kind of funny. Yeah, this is playing more like a Mega Man game than the first one. In so much as you're going, like, each area is, I wouldn't say necessarily, well, I mean, they are basically like a linear hallway, or a series of them. Oh, it's all good, Code Data. Thank you for popping in. Apparently that doesn't refill the canister. I know, man. Yeah, it's just an auto aimbot.
Don't tell the mods I'm using an auto aimer. Then I'll get banned from Counter-Strike.
Nope, that's the wrong way. We'll just do that. Yep, the music. Here's the thing: the music is very good. The voice acting is eerily good for a game from the year 2000. In the year 2000. Almost. I have to turn the music down because otherwise it's... Well, it kind of shows. It's more omnipresent when it's not at half volume, and then you can't hear a goddamn thing anyone's saying. Which is a shame, because again, the voice acting is really good. Oh yeah, you know, I really should put better Twitch TV on the streaming computer, and then add in like Cat Jam. Really, just Cat Jam. My cat is not jamming. My cat's sleeping. Yeah, Cat Jam, Rat Jam. I think there's a Charmander Jam. You know, all of them. Oh my god, that's adorable. Again, one. Also, reminding me that there are, in fact, animated emotes that I could totally make, even though I'm intimidated by the prospect of doing animated emotes, because I only draw static images. So what the fuck does this do? Oh. Nailed it. It does exactly what I would think it would do. Yeah, I would love to have animated emotes that look that good as limes. I'm gonna guess it's like 1,000 frames of animation and the GIF is like a bajillion octobytes in size. And you're just crashes the server when you use it. Right, so I wanna... Oh, right, we're going to the upper floor. Yeah, bajillion octobytes. Right? Oh yeah, this just the hallway of awfulness. Oh, almost made the jump right in between. Oh my god.
It looks like some kind of trap was activated when that tower appeared.
It sounds intimidating. Oh. Oh boy. So we were talking before about football. Isn't this basically what football is? What I've just done right there.
I believe if you need the numerical Google, it's 1-0.
Or wait, is it 2 O's and with no E? Or is it both of those things at once? Also, given the running joke here about me and numbers, I really shouldn't pretend like I know fancy numbers. You mean a Golgothian? Don't look that up. Actually, they're probably Golgothians in Dungeons and Dragons. I'm pretty sure my Monsters Manual is still back at my parents' place in Connecticut, and it's first edition. Because it's back at my parents' place because it belonged to my stepfather. Yeah, and that's how I learned about it too, was from the film Dogma. Rest in peace, George Carlin. Unsure how I feel about Buttspot right now. Hi, you're new. This room was empty, and I don't like that change. I'll just leave. Welcome, Joshua Nightfall. Skitsa. Don't post links. Oh, that's why these are here. Oh shit, that's what this room does now. Oh god. Holy Jesus. Alright. Here's the thing. It still might be safer to just, I don't know, bail out and run that way. Actually, jumping would have helped me in no way against the thing. Yeah, that platform... I saw that. If there are, then I grossly overestimated the ability for the draw distance to tell me for the distance. I will now go look. Okay, I nailed it. Well, maybe there are secret walls. I'm gonna go with no. Also, you've respawned, and I don't agree with this. Actually, does that do damage or just piss me off? Oh, it doesn't actually do damage. It's just a pain in the ass. Right, and it's in here as well. The first, I mean, there was an optional side dungeon that we've already cleared out that had if you had a bomb, you could break this wall. But the thing is you could also just get to it from the other side. So I think it was just there to show you, hey, remember when we did this in Mega Man Legends 1? It's in this game too. Oh, there's the... I don't like how these things stay there, and I can't kill them. No. Here's the thing. I could just bail out of this. Yeah. Boop. Those things have a... Oh. Yeah, I like that. Here's the thing is, I was thinking, oh, I gotta backtrack through all these things that I've already cleared out. Yes, but it's different and more horrifying. Which is great. Pizza Hat? I don't have a pizza. I have a number. I mean, I have a sombrero. That's the thing I have. I like it when they die, they go down and they smoke the whole way. That is eerily satisfying how that happened. There are enemies that are like that. We've even encountered it here. That you hit them enough to flip them over, and you can actually then pick them up and throw them at other enemies. I can't destroy these, even when they start launching bombs and shit. Actually, maybe I can. I would like to target... No, target the frogs! Actually, I guess I don't even need to target them. Although I will instinctively. Oh, fuck this. Hey, good man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it looks like... One, it looks like it temporarily disabled them. But I'm not sure if you were to shoot them enough, if it would permanently destroy them. So I am digging how the weapons feel balanced. Alright. Wait, actually, so I'm gonna put up a 30-second, and I'm gonna take a drink, not of alcohol. Actually, do I have? No, I don't want to open it right now. Like, do I have alcohol? Do I have like I need to go buy some more Asahi because I really enjoy that. Anyway, prediction. It's even still here. If the Mimic will be on the left or the right. Not 1 minute. So for 30 seconds, you can put in your channel points to predict whether or not... So there are 2 chests. It is almost guaranteed one of these is a Mimic. If neither are, then we'll just cancel it out. But you can put in your channel points if the left one or the right one will be the Mimic. There might not actually be one, but we'll find out. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, we used that in 10 for the the Omega Ruins. All right. So, and again, we'll just cancel it out if neither one of them is a Mimic, which is possible. So we'll find out. Is the left one a Mimic? No. But the other one might be a Mimic. Or it might not be a Mimic. Okay, the answer was neither. The last optional dungeon just kind of, I don't know, made me sus about literally every chest. Oh, criminy, don't I have a thing for this? No. No, I don't. Oh yeah, you're right. Stop, drop, and roll doesn't do anything. So enemy item drops vanish immediately. Yeah, roll didn't count, you know. Oh, that is evil! So in addition to completely removing my ability to actually, like, shoot and stuff, yeah, all the status effects in this are really bad. Also, I dislike how those guys have a ton of health. Especially when they put, like, 2 of them next to each other. You can get close enough to grab one and throw it at the other. But, a very high chance of... Oh. A very high chance of not panning out too well for you. And again, I'm used to having inverted X. Inverted X and Y, and you can only change the inverted Y. So I'm going to be rotating the camera in the wrong direction all the time. You know, that's a good point. What the hell are we? We found the mimic. Well, we'll just nope out of that. It's also because we're starting at the surface level and we're going deeper. I guess is probably what's happening. I'm going down here purely because of this weapon energy. Also, this doesn't actually do damage. It's just kind of irritating. Oh. You don't roll. That is a valid point, Rashkamar. Yeah, we are going up. I don't know, video game logic. Literally everything is Paradox Cave. I could check, I'm pretty confident I don't actually have the skates, because, as you may recall, it sounds like everyone dying in the world all at once. Oh. Apparently I do have it. Get ready for terribleness. Boop. Well, that was fun, unquote. Yeah. Debuffs last just long enough to be annoying. Then they're gone. Oh no. Give me weapon ammo. Okay, kinda. Oh, thank you, Rashkavar. I don't know why that wouldn't have occurred to me. Ooh. Hey, Ferris. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. Normal helmet? I probably never would have. Now, if it's anything like the first one, you have to... Actually, it's probably like upgraded helmets. What is this? Guards against knockdown. Hey, we look like Mega Man now. Hot damn. And since there's multiple parts, this means that there's probably ones that will make us look like Zero or X. Probably a gold one that lets us double dash. Great. I think this is where the boss is. I still don't have anything in the energy canteen. I did not open the rest. Actually, I want to go back and do that, because, if I die, oh well. Oh yeah, we got all of our ammo back. Sweet. Watch, everything respawn. I'm gonna be on fire. Oh, or not. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's not insignificant amount, but I mean, they're I'm shooting them immediately, so it's kind of, I guess, shutting down their ability to like really fuck with me. But yeah, it's a balance of money versus I gotta like open up the chest like 3 times where it like actually started attacking me. Yeah, I mean, it would be startling. I'll grant them that. Alright, well, here's... Are we gonna fight Odwalla?
Man, are you ready?
I'm glad the game is aware that the boss is coming in.
The key we're looking for is probably in this room. Be careful, Mega Man.
Or is it gonna fill with water? Because this totally looks like the literally only boss from Ocarina of Time that I don't remember the name of. Morbius? The thing from the abyss? Morpha, okay.
Hey man, what kept you so long? If you're looking for the key, I've got it right here. Just messing with you. I did get the key, but the Master Reaver bot ate it. I asked him real nice-like if he'd give it back to me, but he's not the friendly type, you know what I mean? You can have the key, if you can get it back from him. I mean, there's 3 more keys. Claymore will probably figure out a way to get them, so it's no skin off my nose. I better be going. See ya.
There he is. Alright, well, don't go in the middle. Apparently, also don't really hang around on the side. Fucking bubbles! Immediate regret. Wait, is it Toadman from Mega Man 4? Or I mean, the little tadpoles in the bottom are reminiscent of Gemini, man. Yeah, what do I like? Are we? It does exactly what one would think a frog would do. on the plus side, those things spawn. So you can shoot them for health. Problem is the lock-on immediately just wants to go to them. Oh, it eats it. Is it gonna get health? No, I want to target these things in front of me. So I gotta like manually shoot those if these are even doing anything. These might just be here to pester you. Yeah. Probably why I can't target them. Also, again, totally used to inverted camera control. It does that too.
Now's our chance. Get health.
So this is a handful of things that it does. Jumping leaves it open. So I guess this is all the more reason to move around on the platform. It's gonna jump in. But again, a lot of this is just waiting for its hitbox to appear. Thankfully, there's a number of things happening on between. Keeps it from getting stale. Again, I love La Mulana too, but a lot of the boss fights are just stand in one place and wait for the hitbox to appear, and then you just hit it. As long as you know where you stand, you don't take damage from anything. You're literally just on a timer for when the boss will die. Nope, dark. Nope, the thing. Damn it. Ha! No, I want the health. Stop poking me. I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening. Well, a lot of it's just this stuff will poke you. Yeah, no, that's been mentioned quite a few times. Again, they could totally put Mega Man Legends 1, 2, and Trombone on a single digital download. It's not like. I mean, I don't know why Capcom wouldn't want to. I mean, they put modern Mega Mans on them. It's not like it's, Red Ash or something. Yeah. This similar problem, with Nintendo not why Nintendo can't just make the eShop. Here's literally, you just download the ROMs, and the emulator will run on the Switch. Because I mean, that's what most everything is anyway. Like, the Switch Online is literally just, you can download this ROM, and it'll run an emulator that we're running on it. Like, I want to give them money so that I have a digital version of the game, like what I did with the Wii. Which is why I still have Paper Mario and Gunstar Heroes on my original launch date Wii. Games are fantastic. Everyone should play them. Yeah, I mean, hell, if they want to pack it in with other Mega Mans, that'd be even better.
You got the first key.
But no, I mean, hell, I would pay $40
You did it, Mega Man.
for a Switch game with
That's one of the keys
Legends
to the
1,
Mother
2,
Lode.
and Tron.
1 down, 3 to go. We've got a long ways to go, but I know we can do it.
Yeah, it did look like the Lens of Truth, actually. So we gotta get 4 keys. I'm gonna save immediately. Because that boss kinda made me almost dead. How am I at like 1 poke from death? I don't remember being that nearly dead. Yeah, no, it's really weird. Yeah, so I used to own physical copies of all 3, but I have Legends 1 and Tron digitally on the same PS3, which is what we're using to play the original release of this. Just one of the 3 that I never lent to anyone, because at least back then I knew it was rare. I didn't know anything about Tron, except for that I got it for $5 at a Kmart. But I'm glad I have it digitally, because regardless of how rare and expensive it is, and don't lend games to people, I wanted it because it's really fun. Oh, bring me some Rashomon. Actually, I had sushi last night. Is anyone here now? Yes. Hi.
Thank you for saving our village. This is the school where we study and take quizzes.
The mayor says she'd like to thank you. Please talk to her first.
Instead, I'm talking to her last. I heard you were the brave soul who saved our town. The town of 1 building. Oh, right. Yeah, there were more. Before I came. Saved our town from those pirates.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something as a token of my appreciation. But before that, I'd like to ask you for your help with one other thing.
If it's the other dungeon, I've cleared it out already.
As you can see, your battle with...
I don't know how that happened.
Your battle with the pirates caused a lot of damage. I'd like to ask you for a donation to help us rebuild the town. For every donation you make, you'll receive a gift. Well, if you pass the quiz then.
Quiz?
If you'd like to make a donation or take the quiz, come talk to me.
I know things.
Donation of 200 zenny, you could take the quiz. Want to try? If you don't think you're ready to take the quiz yet, try practicing with our other students here. Some people's questions are harder than the others. You should find the person who asks questions at the right level for you.
Still Japan in 2000. We'll come back to that. Hi. I'm assuming yours is easier.
I'll help you get ready for the mayor's quiz of my own. If you can pass my quiz, I'll give you a prize. You want to take my quiz?
Sure.
Well then, let's begin.
Oh, it is. Yeah. No. Yeah. I couldn't remember who that was. Yeah, from Mega Man Battle Network. Obviously cheese, because we're making a cheesecake. Literally the only cake. Cheesecake is this vastly superior version of cake. Fight me.
I was thinking cookies, which in French are little dry cakes.
Butt spot, maybe. Yeah, I was either flour or sugar.
I make cookies where you have more sugar than flour.
And cheesecake. Truth be told, I've never actually made a cake that wasn't a cheesecake. I would like to. I would say that I would like to make cakes that you can then decorate and make them look really cool, because that sounds awesome. But not gonna lie, I make a cake and just immediately eat it, because that's why I cook shit, so I can eat it. I don't want to look at a cake. It's gonna grow mold and shit. So this is the kind of quiz we're going for. Sure. I mean, because I don't know the other three, and I like tea. Oh shit, really? Well, then we gotta do them. Alright, this is gonna be a collaborative effort. I mean, Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I mean, duh. Which of these cities has the highest latitude? Either London or New York. Anyone got a Mercator map on them? I think it's London too. Okay. Which of these is called the King of the Beasts? Well, that's easy. Highest mountain in the world is it Everest or Kilimanjaro? I've climbed Mount McKinley. I know it's not that. It is, okay. I was pretty confident, I'm like overthinking shit. Who started? Oh, well, that's Madonna. The fuck are these questions? Which of these bodies of water has the highest water level in the world? I'm gonna say Lake Titicaca, just so I could say it. Oh, right, it's the biggest one in Africa. Is it actually Titicaca? I'm thinking, so with the higher, I'm thinking, oh, I forget where it is, but it's a really small, like, land space lake, but it goes down, like, stupidly deep. Think it's Titicaca? Wow. Today I learned. Which people settled in the Hittites? What? This is great. Oh! It might be the Sumerians. Oh shit. This is true, yeah, they all live at... True fact, I immediately think the Hittites because of the Age of Empires demo disc was the Hittites. So in my mind, it's the first ancient race. I know. Well, we know it's not Lipton. Obviously, you know, I mean, I would think, like, matcha. Or just, I mean, just, you know, ocha. I mean, getting this one first. Uva Bowl. No, I'm gonna go with Kiman. Because I don't know what the hell that is. 300 years ago, the first roller coaster was built in one country. I think it's France. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it's France. It was not France. I know, that's the thing is, I question the, watch, it changes every time. How many albums did the Sex Pistols release? Not including... I want to say 2. I don't think they made a lot. But they're very... Well, I mean, it's not including compilations. It means there's a lot of compilations. Really? Only one? Wow! Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. There might be a delay. Well, thank you. Again, it's... Like... Are the compilations? What? Also, I don't think I've ever actually gotten a Sex Pistols album. I just know the name, because it's fun. Which of these is not a type of cheese? Kaiser's a bun. Hey, Ufada. Welcome, welcome. We're taking a silly quiz in this game that's not related to it. Vaguely Japanese music plays in the background. What is the most common element in the Earth's crust? I believe it's iron. Oh, element. Really? Is it silicon? It's in the... Here's the thing. I know it's... The mantle, like, the core is primarily iron, which might be the trick question. Because it's the crust. Really? We'll forget it again. Oh! Good point, Rashkafar. Yeah. That's why. Yeah, but we don't exist in the Earth's crust. If you are, you're doing it wrong. What is the main ingredient of the Thai soup Tom Yum Goong? I think it's chicken. It's not chicken. Iron-based life forms. Well, this is delightfully compelling. Oh. Duh. I mean, really. 13. You can't use your hands in which of these...
I believe that's... I don't see football on here.
Volleyball. A trumpet is... What do you buy in a butcher shop? Really? This is the same thing with how many albums did the Sex Pistols release that were compilations? The Java bat is the largest bat in the world. Holy Jesus. That's oddly specific. Oddly specific. I'm thinking 6.5 because this sounds normal bat. This sounds pterodactyl. Which one of these composers lived the long... Oh. Ooh. I'm between Schubert and Wagner. Wagner. There's an odd mix of questions. Yeah, I'm... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking Wagner as well. Okay. Which of these is just...
Cell phone is not on here?
Which... Uh-huh. Which of these is not a warm-blooded animal? I mean, they're all mammals, except for the shark. Well, I mean, some of these are definitely, like, kids' questions. It was one of them, like, what is an animal? Right, no. Well, I mean, a penguin obviously is not a mammal.
Well, I guess that means I have to give you this pencil. Oh, shit.
Got a pencil? Now we don't have to get the eraser from the Apple Kid.
Think you can try again if you want.
Do we get other shit? Is a penguin a mammal? Wow. I have a language degree.
I was the mayor's first student. If you get past my quiz, you're ready for hers. I can help you get ready for the mayor's test.
Okay. How old was King Louis XVI of France when he was crowned? No one lived to this age back then. Okay, yeah, I was like... I mean, it's 20 or 22. Yeah, my guess would be 22. Yeah, young. 35 can't be it because that's how old I am, and I couldn't be the king of France. For a number of reasons. Yeah, you probably died at 35. I'm so old. I'm gonna go with 22, purely on a guess. It's the best part of the goddamn game. The French Revolution. I mean, which one? Yeah, I'm assuming it's early ones. Yes, I mean, this is the American Revolution. I know France... Was it? Yeah, actually, Rashkavar would know this. I would... yeah, Rashkavar would probably know this better. Yeah, because that's the thing is... Yeah, it's not 1804. Because I know France had a big war thing right after the American Revolution. I mean, they had just helped us. Thank you, Reshmar. I would have gone with 1689 as well. Who wrote the Communist Manifesto? Uh-huh. How many days were there from January 1990 to December? Well, I mean, it's basically how many days in 10 years. So it would be 365 plus or minus 1. Yeah, because of a leap year. Were there 2 leap years or 1 leap year? Okay, is it 2? Oh, because of every 4 years. Well, here's the thing. Whether or not it would... It is always 2? Okay. Whether or not, there's a leap year on, 1989 and... Yeah. Nice. That was fun. Yeah, I was like, it could be... Oh, but there is not an option for 53. Right. Good work. What is the world's largest lake? Does the Caspian Sea technically count as a lake? Is it Lake Superior? I'm like, it's almost too obvious. I should have leaned on the it's too obvious as it says Superior. It's overselling itself. It must be the Caspian Sea. Was Caspian in the other one? Well, it was on the depth or sea level. Which of these was not invented during the Renaissance? Which American company began mass-producing automobiles in 1913? If you take 6 beetles and 8 spiders, how many? Oh, God. So 36 plus 8 times 8 is 64. Thank you. Here's the thing. I could do the multiplication, but I was getting caught on the adding 36 and 64. You nightmares. Yeah. I mean, why am I taking these things? I'm be given them against my will. Which of the following is the same base element as graphite? Carbon. Which of the following shellfish is used to cultivate pearls? Is it an oyster? I'm sorry, isn't a mussel part of a clam? Or the mussel is part of another thing. I mean, it's an oyster making it. I'm getting caught on. Isn't a mussel a part of a different fish? Okay. Which animal can lose its tail to escape from a lizard? A dog. What year did the Crimean War break out in? I mean, there's the recent annexation. 1814? I don't know anything about. 1853? I will, Reshkavar knows the war things. I mean, but a lizard can just straight up drop its tail. Christianity became the official religion of the Roman Empire with what? I'm guessing the Edict of Rome. Actually, yeah, well, Milan would be... Because, I mean, Rome is just a part of Italy, whereas Milan was probably still the capital. We're going to go with Milan. That sounds good. What year was Wilhelm I crowned Emperor of Germany? Oh, I'm thinking later Wilhelms. Shit. So, this girl is a general weird ass trivia, and this is like military history and shit. Well, because what you doing? Ah! The Soviet leader who made Perestroika. His slogan was, well, Gorbachev's was Glasnost. Here's the thing. I only know it's not Gorbachev. Chip. Oh, are they related? Oh. I did not know this, so then I maybe will go with Gorbachev. Oh. Well, thank you, Rashkumar. I immediately wrote Gorbachev off. How many discs are in the Bruce Springsteen live performance compilation live? Ooh. I think it's 5. No. Here's the thing is, I had a lot of Bruce Springsteen albums growing up, but they were all on cassette. I don't think I ever owned a Bruce Springsteen anything that came on a disc. I don't know. I have, from what I can see, I have Yes, I have War, U2's album, Radiator by Super Furry Animals, which is an amazing album that I don't know anyone that knows of it, and it's fantastic, and you should all listen to it. It's great. I saw that too, Claus. The Arthur PBS show is fantastic, and I found it amazing because it resonated even with myself at the age of 16. I found it... I enjoyed watching it because it was a good show, and I could connect with it as a teenager. It was like... this, like most kid shows, be like, oh, it's for kids. No, it was like, this is relevant in my life as well. Actually, that's a good point, Rashkumar. I'm gonna go with 5. Cool. Good work, Gluz. If you throw 2 dice, what are the odds of getting a... Oh, God. Get ready for a tremendously long setup for a terrible punchline. Oh, you ruined the joke! Oh, man. Alright. So I got 2 dice. Alright, well I got, 6 and a 15. So the chances are 0. One in 9? Really? It couldn't be 3 and 12 because then it'd be a 1/4 chance of getting a 9. Rashkumar doing the numbers. As I've mentioned a number of times, you roll a history check. Well, I rolled a 15 and a 6 before. Sure, we were all here for that. All right, what we got next? Which one of these gases is a noble element? It is oxygen, right? Because it's an inert gas. No. No! It's argon. Yeah, I'm not. No, oxygen mixes with fucking everything. Yeah, I'm like looking down that end of the periodic table. Right, yeah, no, yeah. I'm thinking of. I'm like envisioning. It's been a long time since I've looked at the periodic table. Which of the following is represented by one character in the periodic table of the elements? Oh no, Cassie's NA. Nicholas NC. Oh, is it? Is it just one? No, because I thought N is... Speaking of the periodic table. Is nickel Ni? Right, yeah, because a nickel-cadmium battery is... No, calcium is Na. N is nitrogen, thank you. Yeah, I was like, there's one that's just straight up N, and it's not here. Chitin is... Isn't that what makes up a bug? That's the bug element? I'm gonna go with cerium. Oh! Oh, sodium is... Right. Thank you. Calcium is Ca. Chitin is not... Well... Well, what would... Yeah, so chitin is not going to be on there. Isn't cerium, like, lower on the... Yeah, no, C is carbon. K is potassium. Yeah, this is. I imagine anyone could literally just look this up online. This is very enjoyable. Yeah, where's the all of the above, or none of the above? Oh, it's chitin? This is true. All right, we need to build a time machine. Go back to the year 2000. And look at a periodic table of elements. Actually, I was gonna say, when you look at the one that I used in high school, that was probably from like the 70s. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do cerium. Under the assumption that instead it's not a C, it's like S or some shit. Alright, so I'm not looking up answers for things that we're looking on. I'm gonna look up what the hell is the letter for cerium. Is it S?
No, it's CE.
Alright, now we're gonna look up a different thing. Mega Man Legends 2 cerium and find out how on the Japanese periodic table. I don't want to look up all the... No, there are pages there. Here to list all the answers. Actually, we do have one of the faces that was clipped. Where the hell is it? There we go. Which one of these is not one of the Great Lakes? Uh-huh. Who captained the first expedition to Sailor... It's not Columbus. Oh, the first expedition to sail around, the attempt, was it Magellan? I know it's not Vasco da Gama, because in 4th grade, we all had to pick explorers out of a hat, and then do a presentation on that explorer, and I got Vasco da Gama. And what's funny about this is that I didn't realize, as part of the thing, we also had to dress up like the explorer. And I did not know this. So, hurriedly, before my presentation was due, I took some lined paper from a notebook, tore it to look like a mustache, and I scribbled a bunch of ink lines on it, and then I taped it to my face. And I gave the presentation like, of course it's an old explorer from forever ago. Everyone had outlandish mustaches and beards. Oh, okay. And I was really like Captain Cook. But I mean, Captain Cook just like mapped out a bunch of shit. Oh, yeah, I need to pick the thing. Right. In England's War of the Roses, the red rose stood for which family? Was it the Plantagenets? Or am I thinking of Richard III? Or was that? Oh. Richard III is my favorite Shakespeare play. Yeah, I'm not horribly familiar with, as could be said by like, my first thought was that the Plantagenets? They weren't even in that war. Hey! Who was president of the US when it had the most troops in Vietnam? Was it Nixon? I mean, it wasn't Carter. Ooh, this is... had the most troops. Was it... because it was on the decline during the Kennedy. Yeah. Whether or not it's on the decline, where the peak of it was. Oh, sorry, I have it backwards, yeah. Oh. Thank you, Rush. We'll go with Johnson. Because I'm thinking of it as a rise and a fall. Nice. The Machu Picchu ruins are representative of which culture? I mean... is it the Andes? I only say this, I'm writing off the Mayans because one of my professors in college, is it Mayan? Okay. One of my professors in college actually spoke fluent Mayan, and I don't remember him ever mentioning anything about Machu Picchu. And that was kind of obviously his thing. But I mean, that wasn't the topic of the classes that I took with him. Well, I mean, Mesoamerican is kind of a... oh no. I'm going with Andes. But I worry that Mesoamerican culture is such a wide swath that it's almost too perfect. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, I'm going to go with Mesoamerican because, yeah, because there are multiple cultures that could be represented by it. So I'm going to go with Mesoamerican. Because it casts a wide, like, it's not specific, but there are multiple cultures that it could represent. And, oh, fucking, Jesus. I'm okay doing it again. Yeah, no, it's a painfully wide net. It's all good. It must have been. I don't know. I'm still I might be misguided by. Oh yeah, we still got a whole third thing to go through. We gotta pay money for it. I have no problem with this. How old? All right, we get this one again. It wasn't 22? Because the other ones are... No one lived that long. What... I mean, it's not Magna Carta. No, was the Magna... I thought Magna Carta was... I thought that was Britain. I'm thinking of a Word of Invention Declaration of Rights. I don't know, we settled on a thing? Oh, well, it's Louis the 16th. Louis the 14th was the Sun King, wasn't he? So there'll be a lot of good things. Or was he the 16th?
Le Roi du Sol.
I'm gonna go with Declaration of Rights, because that sounds like a thing that would have been happening that's good around then. And... Hey! How many pencils are there in one gross? Isn't that 144? A gross is 144, isn't it? Yeah, it's... Yeah, 144, but... Hey! Which of the following is not an oxide? Well, obviously not calcium oxide. Well, vinegar is... I mean, it's wine that's gone bad. But it's an acid. Yeah, rest is an oxide. I think it's hydrochloric acid. Because it's hydrogen and chlorine. There's no oxygen in it. Right. Bunny, you're gonna make my head explode. Oh yeah, in my mind, it's wine. You turn wine into vinegar by leaving it out in the sun. If you sever one of a starfish's arms, what happens to the arm? Turns into an egg. Grow another starfish. Starfish love me, love me. What is the surface of an earthworm's body like? I mean, it's smooth, but isn't it reticulated? Yeah, I thought it was reticulated so they can have, it's not like a snake, how a snake has scoots. Well, the earthworms just kind of flop the fuck around. Oh, it's funny. Oh, we got to question 1, too. Isn't it? Oh, no, it's sports! Right! Huey Lewis in the News! I was like... Yeah. I think I had that album, actually. Anyway. What country did Columbus think he was? Well... I mean, he was trying to find India. I think Jamaica was... He thought it was Japan. I mean... We're gonna go with India, because that's where he was trying to find. Totally thought it was Canada. Sadly, Canada is not the answer. Which of the following... it's in all capital. Big Enter is all symbolic instruction code. Everyone knows that.
Basic is an acronym.
Which of these igneous rocks is the most common? I'm pretty confident it's granite. I mean, basalt and granite are both pretty common. I'm gonna go with granite because yeah. Go with my heart. Rhyolite. I'm pretty sure that's a Pokemon. I mean, that's why they're igneous rocks. They're common as fuck. I'm gonna go with granite because countertops. Hey. Which part of an owl's body is a different size? I think it's there. Don't owls have like really tiny ears, but one is bigger? Or their legs, because they're actually flamingos and they stand on one. If it was their wings, they'd fly in like they're drunk all the damn time. I mean, just like they're flamingos, they drink in Wawa. I mean, owls mostly just loom. They're very looming birds. Actually, yeah, it probably wouldn't be legs, because they'd be all, like, lopsided owls. Just standing around doing owl shit. Yeah, let me get a really good... So, yeah, Len just put a really good picture of an owl, and that definitely has differently shaped ears. Hey! What is DNA shaped like? A triple. Oh, God. Who is the oldest world heavyweight champion in boxing? Balrog. I mean, this is a Capcom game. But this is also in 2000. I think Muhammad Ali was still alive. I mean, I think he had Lou Gehrig's? Wait, was Muhammad Ali? I mean, it could be. Here's the thing is, I think of George Foreman as still being alive, and Muhammad Ali is not. But, to hold the belt. Right, wasn't Muhammad Ali not allowed to compete because he wouldn't go fight in the Vietnam War? Yeah, we won't judge them for spelling. Wow, I was going my age, like people that were really good at heavyweight boxing. Today I learned. The first emperor of the Roman Empire was Augustus? I think just because I immediately assume Emperor of Rome with Caesar. Hey, Earth Center. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go with Augustus. This seems to be the common thing, and also, which nation built a wall dividing Berlin? I mean, they were East and West Germany before the wall was built. I guess it would have technically been East Germany. Hey! Sweet. We know that one. Oh, are we... Well, I'm assuming there's like a whole card. We just happen to be getting the same ones again? We've done it so many times, we're getting repeats of the questions. Oh no. Oh no, it failed too many times. Well, it's not smooth. I think somebody said hairy. We'll go with that. What? I don't want a hairy earthworm. I didn't... You were right. Wow. So I'm drifting off camera. When I think of earthworms, I immediately think of Earthworm Jim, who did not have hair. Wow. Well, I mean, it's Scylla. Oh, here we go. This is new. Who ruled over the Roman Empire at its zenith? I want to say Marcus, but it might be Antonius. Antoninus. Wasn't it Antonius? Is this another typo, or have I been saying it wrong for like ever? You know, as we all know, I talk about the zenith of the Roman Empire all the goddamn time. I want to say Marcus. Really? Aurelius? Well, I trust anyone else, literally anyone else, more than my understanding of it. So we're gonna go with Aurelius, because that sounds... This is on Bunny. This is wrong. Oh. On the plus side, we're getting the same questions again. So we'll just brute force a fucking hell. This is a new one. The monk said to be the Middle Ages' most famous natural scientist. It literally the only name that I recognized as being from that era. Also, I'm hungry now. The Christian movement that reclaimed the Iberian Peninsula Reconquista? Because it's... Okay. It sounded the most Spanish Inquisition-y. Yeah. Well, so you subtract... So 24... Oh, right, yeah. 24 is divisible by 6. I was an English teacher, damn it. Yeah. Hey! I think exclamation point math is another one. What? Oh, right. Was 3 an option? I thought it was 4, 5, 6, and miscellaneous. How many degrees is the interior angle of a pentagram? Number. Did I say pentagram? Pentagon. No, that's a square. Huh? Best part of the game. Welcome everyone to me playing Mega Man Legends 2, commonly known as Run and Jump and Shoot Man. This is the part of the game where we do none of those things. That you're not wrong. It has penta in it, which is 5 in some language. I'm gonna say Italian. Probably Latin as well. I know. Then we really fight over it. How many? 8. Yeah, by the way. What is the following? Oh, yeah, we already got this. A. Hey. And then it just surprises me when we get something that hasn't been in the set before. Also, this is like the quiz segment of Earthworm Jim 2, except for the questions make sense mostly. Oh, we got this again. Was Trajan the other one we're thinking of? I'm still thinking Marcus, but I'm also just because that sounds cool. I'm gonna go with Rashkavars. Hey! What island was Napoleon born on? Well, shit, now I'm mixing these up with ones that he was exiled to. It was St. Helena? Yeah, I'm like... Uh-huh. I mean, that's good. Again, I'm not mixing up with places that he was exiled to. Oh, it wouldn't be 3, because if it was divisible by 3, you would have more. You would have 2 gumdrops left. Right. Although by that same principle, I was going backwards, like, you know, 29 divided by x, remainder, fuck, it's 6, that's the answer. Where? Paris. The pillar of flame caused by an eruption on the sun's surface is... It's the prominence, isn't it? Because Corona is a crown. Is it a flare?
Flare is the strongest fire spell that Luca learns.
Is it? Oh. I thought flare was when it sends, like, radiation and shit at the... Flare, you say? The prominence is... Aurora is a Ryu Star song from Beatmania 2DX12 Happy Sky. Yeah, COVID-9, we wait another couple years, it'll be... No, COVID-9 would have come out in 2009. Right. Analysts that are stiff bristles present on the body, but the earthworms is squishy. Yeah, I mean, if it was smooth, well, no, they would have... Oh, in my case, contrary to the jokes we play here about me not knowing math, all the AP classes that I took in high school were math. Which means I never had to take any math classes in college. Which means I haven't taken a math class since 2003. Because I almost got a perfect score on my AP Calculus test. I got one question wrong. But it was partially wrong. Yeah, because Corona's crown. Like, that's, you know, that's what the word means. Because that's with the virus, it's because the little, their spike proteins have crown shapes on them. That's where the name comes from. The French Revolution, didn't we have this before? Right, yeah. It's been a while. Marx. Right. 2 leap years. Wasn't it not... Right, we got this before. Because it wasn't Lake Superior. But Caspian Sea is technically a lake? I'm gonna go with this. Fuck this. Which of the following animals is not a hermaphroditic species? I thought earthworms were hermaphrodites. I remember that being a thing. I mean, what? Yeah, I mean, I am a furry artist. I don't think I've ever been commissioned anything involving snails. I'm gonna go with earthworms. Because I think that was a joke at some point in, like, the Earthworm Jim cartoon. Oh, okay, so snails definitely are. I hope we can get it again for closure. Bacon. My instincts were right the first time. Oh god. Crocodiles are known to sometimes swallow small stones. Why? It's for... I know birds do that. Didn't know crocodiles do that as well. I mean... you could argue that these are kind of similar. Yeah, again, I'm going to go with... Oh, good point, Bunny. Yeah. Huh. There's 1 in 9. Right, yeah, it's funny because it's... yeah. Right. It took me a bit. And this is wrong. It's wrong. There are... yeah, Seer because it's lies, yeah. One of those isn't even an element. Right. Uh-huh. Wasn't it Magellan, the dragon on Eureka's castle? I hope we get the thing about hermaphrodite insects. Oh, right. Well, it's not Mesoamerican. This one returns. We were torn between Andes and Mayan. Oh no. Good work, everyone. Yeah, the Indus Valley, that's in Asia. Yeah, that one. See, I don't think it's Mayan. But mostly my... yeah. I'm gonna go with Andes because, like I said, I had a professor that went to Maya the Mayan region all the damn time and never mentioned these. I'm gonna go with Andes. It was not the Mayans. Yeah, my source was, I had a professor like 12 years ago that never... Wait. Yeah, 12 years ago. Maybe 13. That never meant it was very very mind. Oh. Yo Fada, keeping true to the word, gifting us up to Jan the Tiger. Yes, you kept true to that word. Congratulations. Looks like Jan the Tiger has been chosen by a robot. Please receive this sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and a whole bunch of emotes I drew. Oh, were we supposed to get... So I'm gonna go save. Because it's gonna cost money to take it. 200 apiece. I only trust myself, like, so much. And again, not that it's gonna stop anyone from looking up a list of all the answers, but it is significantly more fun if we're all playing the home game. And it's much funnier when I think it's one answer. We're all totally thinking it's that answer, and then it's not. As is totally a thing with me with literally any game, I enjoy failing at them, because that's funny. I'm curious, do we get anything? I'm not sure if we get anything different. And we might even get, like, a different set of questions. This is deeply enjoyable, yeah. Nightmare bat. The next person is pretty manga-esque, but not actually being manga-esque. The reaction one would have to. Motorcycle. All right, well, we got all the questions we had before. All right, we get other things. Maybe it's a healing item. We'll hold on to that. Oh yeah, no, and I haven't seen Eureka's Castle in forever and a half. I think largely because, like, if I had the day off from school or something, and I'd be home playing games on the computer, and the TV would be on the side, so I get to watch, like, daytime Nickelodeon programming. Be like 7 or 8 or whatever. So I was just past the target audience. Hi, I'm here to take your god-awful quiz. Yes, I will give you money. The Elephant Show. Babar? Babar? Alright, here we go. What year was Hall & Oates' hit album Private Eyes released? I want to say 78, but it could be 81. I'm almost leaning more towards 81. Was it 78? I was thinking 78 as well. It was not 78. Oh no. The worst part is we gotta mash through all this text. Oh, this is gonna be great. Alright. I thought it could. Yeah. The early 80s kind of blend together, because I wasn't quite alive yet. Was it? Oh my god, we had that in the other one. Was it only one? I was thinking it was 2. And it turns out it was only 1. Oh, this is gonna be great. I hope we're not gonna get the same questions. Yeah, no, we had that before. I was thinking it was 2, and then it was correctly 1. Some of these questions are the same. Yeah. Oh, pearls, right. Not the hermaphrodite one. How many eyes does a whirligig beetle? I mean, they're segmented. 7. Because aren't they... Definitely is, Gen. I will agree with you on that. I think I'm overthinking this. Wait a minute. Right. What is the name of the war between... I read that as Mother Teresa, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. Maria Teresa and Prussia in 1756. No, the 100 Years' War was the UK, Britain, and I don't know, throw a dart at a country. I know, I'm gonna go with 30 Years' War. Does anyone think otherwise? We know it's not the War of Roses. Because that was between the Plantagenets and different Plantagenets. Oh, okay. I don't think it's 100 Years' War. I'm going to go 30 Years' War and be wrong. Hey! It was 100 Years' War. Oh, that would be right before the... Oh, I think it was the 7 Years' War for the same reasons you're listing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, yeah, I got that. I was torn between London and New York. How many atmospheres can a 30-meter water-resistant watch? I mean, 30 is... I mean, I'm gonna guess 3. Because I don't think an atmosphere is... You're really gonna feel much of it. Or maybe it's... It's not 30 or 40. Which means it's probably one of those.
Hi, hon.
Bimani's up from her nap. Well, 3 is about right, but 4 is right next to it. I'm gonna go with 3. Oh, Bimani wiggled the, here, I don't need to plug it anymore. There we go. I hate everything. Except for Bimani. She's a very pretty cat. She's a very pretty girl. So, well, 30 meters is... I didn't think it would get... I think you have to go by, like, hundreds of meters before you start feeling significant pressures of atmosphere. Watch, it's gonna be 30, because... Oh, then I guess it would be 4 because now we're rounding and we have decimals involved. I hope we get that again. No. Which album was Sammy Hagar's first as the lead singer of Van Halen? Also, since this is a Mega Man game, I am astounded, and also the War of the Roses, we've had 2 different ones that have that as a... I mean, one is just referencing it. There are no references so far to Guns N' Roses. I forget when Mega Man X5 came out, but the wife of the translator for Mega Man X5 was a big fan of Guns N' Roses, which is why there's Axl Rose-Red and Duff McWhalen, 2 of the bosses. There's a Rescue Rangers movie trailer? I'm immediately interested, but then I'm immediately turned off by the fact that it's really just going to be pandering to people like me that watched the shit out of that show and played like literally every game, including the shitty VGA computer game. Oh, are they live actioning it? I hope it's not going to be like Cats, where they redo Cats and they're like, let's not talk to literally anyone that fursuits and make it look like horrifying nightmare furry. I can dig if it's cell shaded. I'd have to see. I'll wait until there's stills. I really don't want to look at a YouTube video where they're like, hey, look how popular this is. Let's just shit this out like other remakes. Anyway, which album was Sam Hagar's first as the lead singer of Van Halen? I'm gonna guess if their self-titled first album. Because wasn't Sammy Hagar always the lead singer of Van Halen? I'm gonna say yes. Because of course it's not. Yeah, I'm really... Oh! Yeah, I forgot David Lee Roth was a thing. See, here's the thing. I mean, I was pretty into Bruce Springsteen. I think... Like... Oh! Also, Frost Guys with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my lack of knowledge of early 80s rock albums is interesting and compelling. I don't think Like a Virgin was Madonna's first album. Yeah, it's well, here's the thing. We happen to be getting a lot of music ones, but I mean, there's been about as many music ones as there were like 16th to 18th century French history questions. Oh, it's all good. The important thing is that you've come back enough where I'm playing a different game and it's still interesting. I'm gonna go with second. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention to the teacher. Although I will, as I mentioned with we started this, when this game was new, and I was of the same age as Roll, I thought Roll was really cute in Legends 1 and 2. I'm gonna go with second as well. I think it's her second. Yeah, okay, I couldn't remember the title of her first album, but I know it wasn't Like a Virgin. Okay. Oh no. Alright, well we know it's not Van Halen, So, when was Van Halen's second album? I don't own any Van Halen. Don't at me. Yeah, I wouldn't think 1984 because I immediately just associate that with the book. See, here's the downside. If my dad was here, he would know all of these. Alright, so we're between these two. We're also only in the second question, so... Alright, it's 51-50. Alright, here we go. Oh! Was it 73? Or is it 68? I think it's 73. Well, here's the thing. Rush only came up as a wrong answer to one. And if we're going to be talking music from this era... Of a... Alright. I couldn't remember if it was 73 or 68. I knew it was of that era. I knew it wasn't the 80s. And 78 seems a little late. I thought it was early 70s, but I couldn't remember exactly, and I thought maybe it was late 60s? A. Right. Right, we had that one before. Oh no! Right, I thought it was an earthworm. We did snail. No, we did snail last time and it was wrong. Oh! Thank you, Yofada, correctly pointing out, it's not a hermaphroditic species. Well, woodlice are eggs. So... Yeah. What I was thinking is a hermaphroditic species. So I'm like thinking, well, an earthworm is. So is a snail. I don't know anything about oyster sacks. Right. A woodlouse, it's like a termite, similar, but they produce with eggs, so they're.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. I mean the oyster, I guess it could pop out of a shell, or like,
I don't know, oyster sperm floating around in the ocean, like most other sperm in the ocean. Crocodile. We got this before. It wasn't to aid digestion, so I'm thinking it's to clean their intestines, and it is not that one either. That makes it so much better. Really? Wait? Also, Torcon with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my vast knowledge of woodlice reproduction is interesting and compelling. Alright, well, we are. See, again, I would hope that there would be questions about Rush. At least I know those. I mean, I knew this one too. Process of elimination. How many times is number 1 used between... $10 times. Because it's not including 10. So it's 11 through 19. So it's one for each, and then another one because 11 has another one in it. It must be inclusive. Yeah. Well, no, it's between. It's like if you have a bookend, how many books are between these bookends? All of the books. You're not like, oh, the bookends are books too. If you're using books as bookends. Which is what I do. I use other books flat on their side. Don't have. I'm gonna blame this on the fact that I currently can't see the bottom of the screen. I know you're the star, Han. $6.9. Gonna go with that. Hey, I'm basically in the center. Wait. Nailed it.
You gonna come over here, or you gonna keep sitting in front of stuff?
We'll just get the same questions over and over again, and then we'll know the answer. I keep wanting to go to Tokyo just because, like, I want to go back to Tokyo. Tokyo's fun. Oh, right. We're gonna go with 4 because it was what? 1 meter of water is 1 point. Wait, shit. It's 4. I used to live actually in Aomori, up to the north. But when I would go to visit Tokyo, back when I was living out there, I would almost always go to Akihabara. Akihabara is literally my happy place, and I mean this. When I'm in times of stress, there's a location in Akihabara that I happened to go to when it was there was about to be a rainstorm, but the rainstorm never happened. But like everyone cleared out, so I'm in this otherwise very busy part of Tokyo, and there is no one, and it's lightly overcast. Like you can still see the moon, and I got a coffee, and I'm just standing. It's right outside of Akihabara Station. Well, I mean, when I find myself in times of trouble, that's when Mother Mary comes to me. More music references, wow. What does the mistletoe use to attach itself to its host tree? The wind? I read mistletoe and I immediately associate it with druids. A launch pad. Oh, that's a good. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking mistletoe because it's sharp and pointy. Hey, good one, Cheeto. Oh, we already had this one. The northern wind that blows across the southern French coast. I mean, northern wind. It's not monsoon. That's a different weather pattern. Yeah, so I'm going between these. I'm going to go with Rashkamar. And now Shido. Oh, no. Well, we've got 2 for Mistral. And it is correct. It could be Fiend. Oh, no, that would be F-I-N-E. Because, oh, we already had this one. Hey. Oh, the last one. Who apologized to the Pope during the investiture controversy? Henry IV? Because if I remember correctly, Henry was the one that... Oh, I'm thinking the Pope apologized too. Oh. I mean, I'm still... I'm between Henry IV and Gregory VII. while we're pondering this, now this is a question that when you're playing Mega Man Legends 2, you go and ask your parents. You pause the game, run downstairs, and
Mom, who apologized to the Pope during the investiture controversy?
so while we're debating this, I'm actually gonna go get a thing from the other room, relevant to the thing we just talked about.
Yeah. You're not the same, hon. You're relevant in a lot of things.
Right, so yeah, these are pronounced Phenerbs. You know, it's spelled fines. This is what I was thinking of, which is different than the other wind direction we were talking about. All right. Yeah, so it sounds like we're still between Gregory and Henry. I'm still leaning towards Henry. Because, I mean, yeah, I think of just Henry VIII, just... Well, I mean, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go with Henry. And then we're gonna have to do this all again. Yeah, no, I'm assuming Napoleon III just straight out. Like, that's... No. I'm gonna go with Henry IV. And then we get to do the quiz again. Oh. Or it was Henry IV. Cool. You get a textbook and Energizer pack as prizes. Is Energizer pack an equipment? Ooh! What do you do? Why, these are all things relevant to my interest. Problem is now we're stacking energy. I mostly just want range. But, I mean, Rapid's really good. Alright, so I'm curious. So we got a usable item. Right. I'm wondering if we get a different thing from this one. Now, we've probably seen, like, literally every one of these. So it's mostly just going through the motions. Right. Pause and think about that again. Fucking not. Right. Not a hermaphroditic species. Oh, interesting. What is the natural enemy of the shrimp? Humans. Moray, eel, or an octopus? I think it's a moray. Because, yeah, I mean, they would both eat shrimp. Urchins don't. I don't know what the fuck they eat, but it's not shrimp. Sea slugs, they move too slowly. Shrimp can... They swim pretty well. Do they eat kelp? I thought, they just ate general, flotsam. And mostly all of my ocean life information is from the fact that I was in Hawaii a couple of months ago and I snorkeled a lot and it was magical. Yeah, I was trying not to It's, of course, all the... That's amore! Yeah. We're gonna go with more and be wrong. Shitballs. Alright, let's do that again. This is fantastic. Right, Renaissance. We had this one before. American, yeah, for Tucker? I don't know what the hell that company is. Oh, right. Abalone. Oh. Right, we had this. It's 1848, I think. Or was this 1814? I know we had the right answer for this. I don't remember what it was. Good. I'm because none of the ones that I thought it was. Right, Edict of Milan. We had this before. Wow, we've had a lot of bonds. I am flattered. Right, it's Wilhelm the First. I'm thinking Wilhelm the Third. This is 1871? Well, Wilhelm the Third was early 1900s. So I guess the mid 1800s would be the second. Well, he wouldn't be crowned until his dad died. Well. Then it was 1871. Alright. What year did Mussolini's fascist party take control of Italy? I'm working on Wilhelm III and then going backwards in time. Is it 20? It's one of these two. It was the other one. Right. Now, wasn't Wilhelm III during World War I, or am I making up Wilhelms? Oh no. Oh, was it Wilhelm? Oh. I guess this is why I might have thought it would be the late 1700s. Oh, interesting, Digital D. That's probably, I mean, I knew it was in that era, like 47, that's, no. I'm pretty sure Mussolini was dead in 47. Was hella dead. Oh, we had this one before. It wasn't St. Helena. Were we going with Corsica? Because Elba's where he was exiled. Okay. Oh! Oh, wow. Was that Moore? Author of Utopia? Yeah, okay. I was overthinking. I was like, it was Moore, right? Oh, was it Khrushchev? Khrushchev was... No, that was the 60s. That was Kennedy. Kennedy and Khrushchev with, yeah. Obviously not Gorbachev. That's, you know, the 80s. Yeah. Alright. What do we get for doing this another time? Is it another candy apple? Oh, I thought Khrushchev was after World War II. Yeah, I mean, Stalin obviously during World War II. No, but it gave me pause, because Stalin and Gorbachev, I immediately recognized them, like, no, Khrushchev was Cuban Missile Crisis era. T, but it's not one of the famous T's from the other one. The hell does this do? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I am assuming that there's no reason to keep doing it. But I'm curious now. So here's a list of all the answers. Let's see. Actually, I'm curious now. Oh, actually, they are separated into these categories: American history, European history, ancient history, miscellaneous history. Oh, can I digitally? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we're probably gonna finish up soon because this is just shy of when I would finish, but if I were to go anywhere, we'd be moving on to a whole new area. And I'm also hungry because of bacon. Russian history is an entire category. Music, science, math, food and drink. I guess the T question. Geography, general knowledge, and animals and insects. Alright, so just so I mean, I can kind of guess what we do. I thought the pencil and the notebook notes were going to be for, like, accessing the main quiz. So, for completing the first 3 quizzes, you receive a pencil from the small girl, some notes from the older girl, and a notebook and Energizer pack from the mayor. Oh, the 3 academic-related items can be given to the girl in a place we haven't been to. I don't read any details on it. Who will teach people things. For completing the mayor's 100 question quiz, you'll receive a Zet Saber. Or you can pay 2 million zenny and get it straight up. Oh, okay. As an added bonus, when you complete each student girls quiz 3 more times, you get a new prize each time. Here's a chart of the things you'll get. I'm interested in 100 quiz. Maybe we get it again. Hopefully we can be 0 with the sword, yeah. That's the Zed Saber. My cat is also... Oh, these all replenish Mega Man's health. So we can get a candy apple, a candy bar, and a strange juice that all replenish health. Same thing with the other girl. They're just replenish things, except for one of the items can be sold for money. Apparently quite a bit of it. So we're going to do that. No, not you. Oh. We'll come back to you in a bit. Waiting for the right person to come along and give it to you. You're the right person to have it. 2 million zenny, or I can give you... We'll, come back to that. Yeah, I thought we were done with quizzes. We are not. So I'm gonna do this one. Because this gets a mug, which we can sell for... apparently an amount of money that's good. I'm pretty sure we've seen, like, all of these. The one that starts with E. Triple Helix. What? Oh, right, the wrong one. Yeah, the other starts with T. It's Augustus. I'm thinking of the other question about Rome. During its zenith. Yeah, no, yeah, that was during the zenith of Trajan. The first one was Augustus. Yeah, I gotta read the question first.
Also, Bimani is very feisty.
What is up, little girl? Meow.
She wants to play. No, go. So she's gonna attack my arm. So what she does, she grabs it and then... So she licks it, and then grabs it and bites it, but not like in a breaking the skin kind of way. She'll bite it, and then she'll lick at it, like, oh, I was just kidding, you're just kidding. Stream is now cat stream. Also, because I am peckish, I'm actually going to grab a snack while we're doing these. Hopefully I won't choke by laughing. BRB, woo! We're going to do the 100 quiz one. Oh, God. Lighting, oh my god. So this is a donut. I'm a terrible cat dad. She does really like donuts. She likes donuts and french fries. I don't give her a lot of them. No, I already gave you some. No! We can do that, Bunny. I think menu is still up to date. Sandwich meat might be out. I think the sandwich meat might have gone bad. It's been there for a little bit. Yeah, the Andes one did cost. Tuna? Yeah, we can go do that.
Gonna get a treat for Bunny Fox stuff. Ooh, get it.
Yeah. Up there. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully everyone can hear her meowing. Those are her excited meows. I was gonna sit there. All right. Oh God. Oh no, and they're new. I'm guessing fire, because that was... I don't think some of those other things have been invented yet. And I don't think that they can control floods at that time. I mean, unless you break a levee or something. If those were invented yet. Hey! Where is London? Well, Australia, of course. Istanbul. Oh yeah, that is the famous thing, yeah. It's Rio de Janeiro, right? Also, so I'm not seeing the answers on this, just the top. But now I've put it away.
What?
Oh, it's Sao Paulo? Here's the thing. I don't think we're being charged. Well, it wasn't Rio de Janeiro. So it's probably more likely to be Sao Paulo. Taco Bell. Very... Literally all modern music is based on Paco Bell's canon in D minor. Is it Montesquieu? No! No, it was not. What is sports is skateboarding. It's a oh here it's not even like winter Olympic sport. It's just a sport in winter. I mean, I was in Hawaii not too long ago. Surfing is still a winter sport. Of the following events in American history, which is the oldest? I had to think about that because I'm like, which is not the oldest? What? Oh, we had this. Was it 1981? Right, yeah. When America declared independence in 1776-76, well, there were colonies. I'm gonna go with Sao Paulo. It is not. Oh God. All right. It must be Brasilia, yeah. For those of you, excuse me, those of you that weren't here at the very beginning, literally the first question I got from any of these, and I guess sugar. Because I cook a lot. I've never made a cake. But if I was gonna, I'd have to do the cooking by the book. Oh, right. I had to think about, was it Khrushchev? No. 300 years ago, the first roller coaster was built in what country? I think it was the USA, wasn't it? Well, if it's not France, then it's not the US. It's not... You're right, Yofada. It was... American history. I think it literally was somebody who was like the top of a pulley, like a rope that pulled up the car, and then it went down a ramp. Yeah, America. I am a language degree. Oh, sorry, what? Oh, I didn't even read the question. Yeah, thank you, Shido. Yeah, like, here's the thing is, these are all... Well, I mean, St. Louis is kind of... middle. I've been to every one of these cities except for New Orleans. I'm actually wearing paraphernalia that I bought in Chicago. Actually, I happen to be wearing both my Midwest Fur Fest hat and shirt. Because I haven't grabbed the shirt. The rebellion against the East India Company in 1857 by Indian mercenaries is... Is this the Boxer Rebellion? One second, I think Bimani closed herself in the laundry room. 1 second.
What? keep going in there. You never come out, and then I gotta bring you out. You're a weird cat.
So, Bimani knows how to close doors. Usually on herself. I'm gonna go with Boxer Rebellion. It was not the Boxer Rebellion. Eventually, we'll just get every question all the time. And I'll know the answers. We haven't gotten past 10 questions anyway. The fuck? Right. Again, I have to think about that really hard. It's a bad sign when we just keep getting the same questions. All right. It wasn't Rio de Janeiro. It's not Sao Paulo. I don't know what Recife is. Okay, good. I would have felt really silly if it was not. I mean, obviously it's Brasilia. Brasilia. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Which of these is not a multiple of 12? I got the number question. Ooh. Maybe I do know math. Which ethnic group founded the nation that became the Roman Empire? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, I mean... Oh, that sucks, Genwa. Hopefully just 24-hour bug. Hopefully not a lingering sickness. I'm gonna go with the Trushkins, too. Hey! What is the name B.B. King has given his guitar? It was Lucille, wasn't it? Okay. But, I mean, here's the thing. Obviously, it's not Macy. You've got Lucy, Lucille, and Lucide. Yeah. Which of these insects does not pupate? I think just a cricket. Okay. I had to think about that, though. In what year was Rome sacked? I thought it was a long time before then. I got nothing on this. I mean, I think 375 just because yeah. Or who was it that sacked them? Maybe that's the Byzantines? Oh. Not 395. Watch. Oh, we're gonna get that again. I'm gonna do 375. My first instinct, just because, like, I thought it was a long time before any of these. Tokyo. Which Asian product was most prized in the 13th century Europe? In the 13th. I was gonna say, yeah, noodles, yeah. Like, later on, I mean, pottery is never really prized. They just weighted ships down with it. It's more prized now. Oh, it's Asian, not just, yeah. I'm, again, the last one was about China, so I'm just thinking about Chinese things that you know, opium. Which of these... Hertz, right? I mean, it's used to measure a number of waves. Rads, because it's rad. Right, we had this before, right? Because it was, yeah. I couldn't remember. I was thinking early 70s, late 60s, and nobody said, people said it wasn't 60s. Which of these is made from milk? Beam. I mean, I guess you could make a pizza and not use milk. I use, I mean, obviously it's yogurt, yeah. But yeah, with an H. Milk is very good in some cases for leavening bread. I think I've made pizza with it before. Rice, well, I mean, more rice juice, if it's, anyway. Which one of these is not one of Newton's 3 laws of motion? Oh, right, yeah. I'm thinking, well, these are all obviously the equation of motion. Yeah. For reaction, there's equal opposite reaction. Newton force thing. Yeah, the law of gravity, they still thought that, I don't know, apples didn't fall. Shit, that was Fig Newton's, damn it. An airplane! Yeah, it's fucking gravity. Right, not zero shots. I should probably read these before assuming that I've already seen them before. Ooh! Which inspired Hinckley to attempt the assassination of Ronald Reagan? It was a movie. Because it was Jodie Foster was in the movie. And, yeah. I was looking for Jodie Foster, so I'm assuming... Alright, movie with Jodie Foster. Yeah, I forget the movie, but it was a film with Jodie Foster in it that inspired Hinckley to go attempt to assassinate Ronald Reagan. Oh, right. Oh, we had this before. I put chicken and it was wrong. Yeah. Nice. I don't remember if we got that one correct. I think that might have been afterwards. Which of these 4 album covers show Abbey Road? The Franco-Prussian War began in what year? Is this 1870? Oh shit, they're all 70s. Well, I forget when Prussia became Austria-Hungary. I'm almost entirely confident it would not be 1770 because I don't think France would have assisted us with the Revolutionary War if they were in the middle of their own thing. But we're the furthest in the quizzes ever. 1870. Yeah. Falling monoxide, hydrochloric acid. Who founded the Yellow Hat sect in Tibet in the 15th century? The Dalai Lama. Oh, right. This is a question about the game. Teasel. Which ethnic group? Right. Etruscans. No, well, no. That's cool shot. That's what I first thought. I'm thinking like who? Yeah, no. It's in this game. Tron is Tron Bonne, and her brother is Teasel. Oh no, it's not the Hittites. People say it was Sumerians? Right, because they all basically settled in Mesopotamia. It's just, who was it at 3000 BC? And it's not the Hittites. Did we agree on the Sumerians? Yes. Oh. Hey! No! I'm pressing to move through the text. I've been careful to not do that, and the one time I'm not paying attention, I didn't even see what the question was. Oh no. And we were doing so, was that 80? Oh, is that the... Oh, okay. Yeah, because I thought it was 375, but I'm like, no, maybe... Because I thought Rome was sacked, like, in the 200 AD. Ish. So we're getting a lot of the same ones. Don't keep pressing fucking X. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, because... Oh, this was... 81. Right. So I failed it because I was moving through the text too fast, and I pressed X to go through the confirm, and it didn't do it. Oh, right, yeah. Should read the questions. Alright. So you gotta wait for correct to finish typing and then press X to move on. I mean, I'm assuming not, because, I mean... So, there is a guide with all of the answers on it. Although at the top, because I looked up what other prizes we get from redoing the other quizzes. They're all healing restore items. Whatever, but the second one from the mid-level is an item you can sell for apparently a decent amount of money. But considering there are guides where you can just look up all the answers, I'm assuming it will, like, judge you if you get them all right the first time. We're holding, like, I think just shy of 30,000. Oh yeah, sake is salmon. I remember I largely remember this because I saw furikake that was sake furikake. So furikake is what you put in white rice to add like sesame seeds and seaweed and flavor crystals and shit. I don't know. And I remember seeing sake furikake. I'm like, can they sell that? It's like alcohol. This isn't like warning kids shouldn't have it. And like, oh right, sake is the word for salmon. I felt very silly. Anyway, Cameron. I prefer clear sake unless it's cloudy because it's heated sake with a thinly sliced pat of butter on top.
Mexico.
I want some Rashkavar. Right, the Etruscans. Right. Here, read the question. Thankfully, we're getting a lot of the same questions. Right, cricket. Here we go. Oh, that's not the first one. Rashkumar says it's in the 400s. It must be 410.
I was right the first time! Ah.
This is almost like dodging 200 butterflies, or 200 lightning bolts in a row. Yeah, so the very first time... Well, the first one is like 475? No, because the order of the questions are the same. Like, they don't randomize the... Oh. Right. Really? Because we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright, world, not Africa. Oh, it was war, right? It wasn't 1925, so it must be 22, right? Okay. Right, it's when the party was elected. Not when he instated himself as overlord or whatever it was. Which of these is a mammal? It's all my... You take that back, Sheeta. I love pandas. Of like... Really snarky. Edison versus Tesla. Back in the day. Nerd rivalry. It's great. Movie. Right. Not the Who at the Zenith, which also... Oh. Sushi. Yeah, why can't there be just more general Japanese questions? I would... be embarrassed when I miss them. Magellan? Yeah, Caligula. I see what you did there, Quilsha. Abbey Road. We already got this one before. Don't press the button too fast. Ooh, here's a new one. Which of these stars is in the constellation Lyra? Well, it's not Sirius. That's the Big Dipper. I want to say Vega. Yeah, let's hear some Assassin's Creed. Wrong Vega. It's Vega because we've already gotten the question about Hinckley. Another Jodie Foster movie is when she builds a space contraption that teleports her to Vega. Yeah! My logic is infallible. Oh, radius. It was drink sake. It was, so my grandfather was actually stationed in Osaka during the Korean War, where I got a lot of my interest in Japan. Which would make it 4,000 miles if it's 6,000 kilometers. Right, so this is the radius. So this is the distance from generally the surface of Earth to the center of the Earth. I spent a little bit of time in Osaka. I was only there for like a night and a half. Yeah, so I did when I lived in Japan. I went on a road trip with a buddy of mine, and so I lived in Aomori, and he lived in Morioka, just one prefecture to the south. So I drove like three hours south. Met with him, crashed at his place. We played Rocksmith. It's great. I even over one night developed calluses on my fingers. But anyway, and then we did a road trip. We went down to, I think Osaka wound up being the southernmost tip. Or then it was the furthest point we went on. No, we went to Kyoto and then Osaka, and then looped back up north. Okay, so I'm gonna go with 4,000 miles, because that makes sense. If it's 6,000 kilometers, that's about... Okay. Hey! Hit that one again. Gorbachev again, or this question again. Really? Really? What a crazy range of questions. Oh, which of these machines plays music? To all you kids, a cassette deck is what we used to call MP3 players. Back in the day. I mean, you can get all of them, basically. A fax machine. Here's the other thing. Other question. Which one of these things can't play Doom? Answer's the same. 300 years ago... Oh, right. Yeah, we got this one. You know, in the USA that existed 300 years ago. I always thought that the modem connection noise sounded like the intro to Looney Tunes. And I still do. Highest latitude was London. Yeah, there's a wide range of...
What do you buy at a butcher shop? Electronics? What sound does a cow make?
Oh, this is new. A pig! Or a greatest of all time. I know, I made that argument before, Quillshot. Here's the thing. You can make a pizza, you could make like a cauliflower crust pizza and not include... I've had vegan pizzas, which wouldn't have milk in them. It's still a pizza, but if you make like vegan yogurt, you're... I don't know, it's... disgusting. Oh, anyway. Duran Duran! I didn't even read the question. Which group sang the song Hungry Like the Wolf? That is a nice mix of musical artists from this era, at least. Which is the name of the war between Mother Teresa and Prussia. We had this before. It wasn't the 30 Years' War. I'm gonna go with the 7 Years' War. Okay, because I wasn't 100 Years' War. And I thought it was either 30 or 70. 7. 69 Years' War. Nice. Oh, that was question 69. Oh, this is... Anyway. Right, we had this. This was 1870. Right. Probably should have confirmed this before pressing yes. What is the temperature of a cigarette flame? Are we talking centigrade or Fahrenheit? I mean... Yeah. It's too perfect. What would have been better is if this was with the left said 69. You're 1,000. What? I mean, I'm assuming it's the flame that comes out of a lighter. Wow. Well, I've heard a number of conflicting stories about where 420 became a thing. I know 420 as I'm sure everyone already also does this, unfortunately, because this is 420's work. I go to the arcade and I play Beatmania. Typically by myself, because I got the whole damn place to myself, because everyone else is out smoking marijuana. That's actually not true. There are other people there. The nation... Oh. It wasn't the Soviet Union. Like I thought. Yeah, I mean, there's that as well. Yeah, tobacco burns at a higher temperature, right? Cannabis burns at a much lower temperature. I used to vaguely know this. Oh, right, we had this before. And it was, right, we put silicon. But that was because silicon oxide is 4 oxygen atoms in 1 silicon. But it could be carbon. Right, it's the crust. Because what my thought was, I thought it would be iron, but iron is the core. Yeah, I think so. I think it's oxygen as well, because the justification for it is because silicon oxide is the most common, being sand, if memory serves. And so silicon oxide has 4 oxygen. Then it has to be carbon. This game is wrong and bad. Orange juice. Oh, yeah. Wrong question. No, it's not iron, because iron is the core, not the crust. Oh, what was the... Oh, the Axis. Oh, I saw Alliance. The Triple Alliance was World War I, and the Triple Entente was the other one. Uh-huh. No, the Axis and Allies, that was World War II. The Triple Alliance and Triple Entente, not Enfant. That'd be three babbies. Was World War One. I still don't know what the fuck this is. Ooh, how long does it take Halley's Comet to... How long does Halley's Comet take to circle the Earth? Is it 76? Yeah. I think I saw Halley's Comet when I was 10 or so. So I just gotta wait another 51 years and we'll see it again. Oh, got this one. Oh, you know, I don't remember. I remember the names, but I don't remember the details about. Yeah, we got this one before. I knew it was either 22 or 25. And the reason why it's tricky is because 25 is when Mussolini took control, but his party, or when he became a dictator or whatnot, but his party was elected in 22. Uh, 1965.
Was it 63?
Happy Black History Month, everyone. Oh! What? I was Chekhov. I haven't read Crime and Punishment. Not new. It's a new record. No, I'm pretty sure I got the first question wrong on the very first time. Oh! Oh, right, we got this, yeah. Because Kaiser kind of roll. I got that wrong the last time for the same reason. It's for so. Alright, we're getting the same ones again. Oh, except for this one. It was Prussia? Because I associate Belgium with France because they speak French there. Alright, I'm going to do this one more time, and then we'll finish up because this will take a while. Uh-huh. I guess Britain. Really? The Netherlands? I've never... Really? Dateski? I said I'd do it one more time and then I kept failing. Really? I just always associate any sort of imperialism with Britain. Yeah, it's Dostoevsky. Yeah. I remembered this time. Oh, hi. Oh, this is new. Alright, I'm gonna grab 2 dice. Well, so I got a D8 and a D6. We'll go with this. Yeah, I would think it would be higher just because the chance of you getting a 9... Oh, because 9, there's so many different combinations. It's not 1 in 6. I was thinking it must be lower just because you would think that the chance would be closer to 1/2. You know, just... dice. Well, especially because it would be anywhere between 2 and 12. Obviously, you have some that, like, 3 can come... You 2 different combinations get you a 3. Oh, that would be why. Right. Jeez! Oh, that's a good point, Bunny. Yeah. This question will haunt me every time. Oh, we had this before. Wait, it's not the Boxer Rebellion. Is this why people were saying the Muggles? See, I said Boxer Rebellion because it was literally the only rebellion on this list that I remember hearing at some point. Nice. Oh. So here's the thing. I'm more familiar with Don Henley's solo career than as part of the Eagles. It must be saxophone. I'm thinking it's saxophone because I know I'm thinking of every song that I know of on his solo career, and saxophone comes in, and it might be maybe he didn't have a saxophonist. He was the one playing. I've never seen Don Henley live. I hope we get that again. Hey. Again, I'm more familiar with Lionel Richie. Yeah, I was like, the Supremes, that was all female. Okay. The Captains. Which of these lays the most eggs at one time? I'm leaning towards sardines because they're tiny and they make a fuck ton of eggs. Right. Maybe the killifish is an even smaller fish. Oh, we haven't had this one in a while. I don't know. That's why I kind of also was leaning towards it, because at least I recognize all the other ones. The fish that kills you, it's like a swordfish, but instead it's got a gun. Gunfish. Yeah, that fish will fuck you up, man. Huh? Right. Ooh! There's no one. Which of these led to an attack on British ships in the Boston Harbor? Okay, yeah, my initial, it was a stamp tax. They used stamps for fucking everything, including tea. But it was a tax, yeah, it was the tax on the stamps they used to buy all the things. Then it has to be tea, because, I mean, that's the famous thing about Boston Harbor. Well, no, because it was, yeah, it was, well, no, the thing is that it was, they, like, for trading goods and services in the American colonies, they use stamps. Yeah, I'm not an expert on this. This is what I'm remembering. And that they would use, like, it was on the tax on tea, but it was on the tax they used on the stamps that they would use to trade to get the tea. That's a very good point, cool shot. All right, well, because I keep thinking, excuse me, like, oh, if I get this far into it, yeah, I never heard of Keemun tea. I legitimately was expecting it to be some kind of version of, like, green tea. Yep.
What is a mammal?
Right, first emperor, not during its zenith. Oh, interesting where that ties in there, Ashkabar. Sushi is a national sport. Yeah, it's a bad sign. We're getting a lot of repeat questions. Right. I had to think about that because we have 6,000 kilometers. Oh, interesting. Because I might have actually the only teas that I have are green teas. Huh. So this will be our last one because we've gotten pretty significantly far into it. This one makes me laugh. Laughter. Not the USA. Highest latitude, right this one. Right. I'm gonna be so happy if the question after this is the one about the cigarette smoke. Oh. Right, this was 1870, right? Okay. Good. There we go. Oh, really? One off. God damn it. Makes me happy. Right, East Germany. Not the Soviet Union like I thought. Well, I guess that wouldn't be... Well... Would the Soviet Union count as a nation? Here we go. It's carbon. It's iron. Wow. I mean, the Earth's mantle. The Earth's core. I wonder if maybe it was a mistranslation of the Earth's... They meant to put the Earth's core. Alright. So here's the next thing I'm going to do. I'm actually going to go to the list of answers. I'm going to search for Earth's crust and see if it comes up and it's like, actually, this is wrong. Earth's crust. Note they make no comment about this, but the correct answer is in fact iron, even though that is not the correct answer. But anyway, well this took up like, well no, we fought some bosses. This took up like half the stream, and I regret none of it. I enjoyed this greatly. What a wonderful variety of a game. I was expecting these to be like, answer these 2 questions and you win. No. Well, that was really cool and also nerve-wracking. Big fan. Oh yeah, we were talking about classical music last time, yeah. But anyway, I need to stop or else I will never stop. I know myself too well. I'm actually going to toss a host over to Ian Keaton, who is playing Final Fantasy XIV. And so, for anyone, you know, it's good kind of chill night stream. Because he doesn't have a microphone. And so it's just, oh! Yes. So, we'll toss the host over to Ian Keaton in a moment. So, yeah, sorry about the drunk guy in bed. So, when I lived in Japan, I never locked my doors because I lived on the 3rd floor apartment in the middle of an apartment block in Higashidori, which is very rural. And so I knew that if anyone was gonna start shit with me, like break into my house and trying to mug me, 1, fuck, this is Japan, and 2, I fully knew that anyone in the area would have my back. I trusted that I was in a very safe part of the world, let alone Japan. So I never locked my doors. One morning, I wake up at about an hour before I'd be normally waking up to go to work, and I hear some ruffling out in my living room, and I lean up out of bed, and some random guy is just futon that I had. That it was just in the living room. I didn't really use it for sleeping. I had an actual bed with a frame and whatnot. Nope, he's taken the futon that I was gonna air out and lays on the floor and lays next to the futon. And I'm like, this is weird. So I look over and I tell the guy in Japanese, like, excuse me, you're in my apartment. And he's like, nope, this is mine. Uh-huh. And I try again, Japanese. No, really, this is my apartment. I think you have the wrong one. He's snoring. He's out. So I'm like, what the fuck do I do? So I get up out of bed. I walk over. I go to my neighbor. Who, I mean, they're getting up as well because they're going to work, and their son was one of my kindergartners, so I know they're getting up and getting ready to go. So I very apologetic. Like, I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt and whatnot. I have a guy that I don't know in my apartment, and he says it's his. And they ask me questions like, wait, do you know who he is? I'm like, no. I just told him, like, in Japanese, like, shiranai no hito. Shiranai no hito. A person I don't know. They just confirm, were you out drinking with him? No, I don't drink. Weird. Well, just a moment. So, the father gets up and he goes, now, culture and whatnot, I had to invite him in, because he wasn't culture-wise. Even with me having the door open, he was hesitant about entering into my house without being directly invited. So I did. Please graciously welcome yourself into my apartment. So he comes in, talks to the guy. He knows him, like, they, so he recognized him, like, so my neighbor goes over, taps the guy on the shoulder, like, hey, you know, they're, you know, crosstalk and whatnot. And he's like, hey, you're in Ian Sensei's apartment. And he's like, no, this is mine. And then neighbor's like, no, really, it's Ian Sensei's. He's, look, and he points over, I'm standing over the other side. And then drunk guy, who's slurring his words, looks at me, looks back at the neighbor. Ian Sensei, it's Ian Sensei. The neighbor's like, yeah, no, this is not your, let's go to yours, because he knew where the guy lived. Oh, so sorry. So, they leave. He has one shoe at my door. So, Japanese culture, there's, you leave your shoes at the door. There's a specific area at the door you leave your shoes. He only has one shoe. I don't think he ever found the other one. Walks back over. Everything's all well. Everything's all well and good. And after my neighbor's like, you probably should lock your door just in case. You're probably safe, but this could happen again and it might be weird. Yo, he was very hammered, yes. So come to find out, he lived on the 3rd floor, left side apartment, 1 block over. So I was in apartment 308D, and he was in 308E. So the taxi, because in Japan, they have extremely strict alcohol laws. So you have to be this drunk to be over the limit and lose your license and shit. Right. So the taxi that brought him home dropped him off in front of the D block instead of the E block. And he just, this is the thing, he just goes up and walks the thing, and I don't even have the door locked, so it's like he probably pushed the key against the door and opened up, fell in. So everything's fine. Later that night, I come from home for work, make dinner, I'm hanging out. I hear a knock at the door, I'm like, I don't recognize this. He's probably early 30s, a little older than me at the time. I hear a knock at the door. I go to the door, I open it up, and it's him. So other Japanese, so he's coming to apologize to me, which is the, you know, big thing. You apologize at the time, and then later to show you were still thinking about it. He also has a box of cookies. Like a variety cookies, really fancy ones. I come to later find out, I actually found this, same one he must have bought. I found it in a store, and they were about $20 worth of cookies. Really good cookies, too. Yeah, no, definitely not. Because also with him is his 4-year-old daughter, who was one of my students. So, he's coming to bring me these cookies. Other thing with Japanese culture, if you are offered a gift, you decline it twice, very kindly, and then the 3rd time accept it gracefully. So, you know, he's giving me the apology and whatnot, you know, in Japanese, of course. And I'm like, not a problem, I understand, nothing bad happened. No, I can't accept these cookies, but I appreciate it, thank you. And he's still like, oh, I'm very sorry. No, the neighbor helped, I remember his name at the time, I don't remember it now. Neighbor helped, and it's fine, you got home safe, I'm glad you're safe, everything's all well. I can't accept the cookies, I thank you. And, oh no, I'm very sorry. Okay, I will take the cookies. Meanwhile, all this time, his daughter, who knows me, because I'm her kindergarten teacher, I visit her kindergarten class to speak English words to them, is telling me about, like, some show she's watching on TV, and the princess has, like, a pony, and they go and do things, and it's... So, I'm hearing these 2 Japanese conversations. You know, the early 30s father apologizing to me, and we're going through the Japanese culture, you know, apology and gift, decline, accept. And meanwhile, the daughter is excited 4-year-old talking to me about this cool cartoon show she was watching. And so I'm telling him this thing, and then looking down, oh, really? And the pony had wings? Wow, that's cool. This is at my height of speaking Japanese. And those cookies were really good. So yeah, that's my my drunken apology cookie story. Oh, well, here's a cool thing. I learned. That's how I learned most of my colloquial Japanese, was just hanging around kids, because they've just learned it all, so it's this new crazy language they can talk to with their friends that's not just like what they're hearing from like their parents speaking it. So it's how I learned sa is a thing you just stick on the end to be like a, it's a nothing word. Like an So it's kind of the thing you stick on the end of the sentence or in the middle of the sentence when you're like thinking about like, or da-da-da, you know, Yeah, it has no meaning. It's literally a set, like, the word in and of itself is a word that has no meaning. And the meaning is, yeah, like, ketsa. But anyway, my fun story of Japan, and zaniness that happened. It was really cool, though. Anyway, I'm going to toss the host over to Ian Keaton. Like, you know, I'm just going to crash on your floor and bake you cookies later. It'll be cool. Anyway, I'm going to toss the host over to Ian Keaton Fox, who's playing Final Fantasy XIV. I look forward to doing this next stream. Well, next stream is actually going to be a Thursday with Final Fantasy X-2. Yeah, it's so, like, you would start to, like, so, where were we gonna go for dinner tomorrow? Like, it's the literal translation, you would, like, you might put that in, because that's kind of an equivalent we would have in English, but there's no direct... Yeah, it's not the literally what it means is so, it's that the context you would use it in is similar to the context that you would... Oh, and that's different, like, the soul. It's... Soul, like, that is, like, the soul deska is kind of more of the, it's like a confirming what was said previously, like if somebody say, wow, it certainly is cloudy today, and it is obviously cloudy, you go, so desu ne. Like, yeah, I agree with you, kind of thing. Well, anyway, so, yeah, I'm hungry as well, so I'm gonna go eat something. I have a bunch of granola I still need to finish up. I'm gonna have that. Sounds really good. Anyway, toss host over to Ian Keaton Fox, who's playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna go eat some granola, probably with things with it. Maybe yogurt, which is, as I've learned from here, made with milk. Hopefully this goes on Thursday with more Final Fantasy X-2, where I get to look up a guide for what the hell you can mix for an alchemist, because fuck me if I'm gonna find that out on my own. But anyway, hopefully see you guys on Thursday. Till then. Bye!